What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. Today we're in Huntertown, Indiana, and we're getting ready to check out a gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous new home from a brand new builder. So let me turn you around. I'll tell you all about it. All right, y'all. I think I found my dream home. This one's got that mood that I love to death. This is the Vivian from Preston Allen Homes. I love it. This arch right here going into like your motor courtyard area is super awesome. It's got like all these wood accents, and then you have this beautiful dark green like shake siding running all the way around the house. Gorgeous. Inside, you're going to find 5 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms. There is a 4-car garage, and all of this sits inside of 4,351 square feet. So you've got like this fun little wraparound porch right here that just kind of opens up into your courtyard. If you are interested in this home, as we're going to be walking through it, you can expect to pay $1,049,900 because that's what it's listed as. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. But let's get inside and see what all we can find. All right, y'all, here we go. This home, it checks all of the boxes. So this is your view when you do first walk in. You have this spectacular foyer. I'm gonna go ahead and turn you around real quick and we'll dive into it, show you the front door and everything. But you have this beautiful tile inlay and then this spectacular ceiling. I'm in love with this ceiling just as soon as you walk in. Then, of course, I love dark and moody. So you've got these hunter green walls here in the foyer as well. And then that just looks so nice up against the wood, like this wood door. I think it's perfect. Now, I know not everybody is a fan of dark and moody, and that's okay. Color palettes can be changed super easy. So just keep that in mind as we're walking through this home. And let me know what you like, what you might want to change or rearrange if this home was yours, right? Now, at the end of the foyer to the left-hand side, this is like your friend's entrance. So you've got like a little coat rack, little spot to hang up everything. It's got this fun little ledge up top. And then you have the door that actually leads out into the courtyard. So if everybody's parking in here in the courtyard, they can kind of just step inside of the house super easy without having to go all the way to the front, if that makes sense. And then this door right here, it's locked, but it does lead into the detached 2-car garage, which is right here. And I know we just stepped inside, but we're gonna step back outside real quick and just check out the courtyard while we're over here. And I'll give you a good pan of that. Now we will get into this garage. We can access that from within the home. But yeah, just pretty neat. I love the art. I love the idea of being able to drive through this. It's almost like driving to a tunnel all the time, right? It's I don't know, brings out the kid in me. It's like, here, take my money. And I say that like, this house, yes. Oh man, I love it. So at the end of the foyer, you've got like this little sitting area and it opens up into like this 2-story kind of parlor room, right? So you've got chandelier up there. You've got the staircase going up to the 2nd floor, as well as this beautiful array of windows, a nice accent wall. Now, there's a 1st floor master, and then all of the secondary bedrooms, technically, are on the 2nd floor. And I say technically because we'll go ahead and start up here towards the front of the house. You have this room. Now, this room could be a number of things. It's got these beautiful double doors that open up into it. But I say that it can be a number of things because it does meet all the requirements to be a bedroom. So if you wanted to turn this into a bedroom, you could. right? Could be like more of a kid's room, but I would probably use it as an office. But you might use it as something else, right? It might be a craft room, hobby room, game room, computer room, whatever the case may be. It's got this fun like little niche area, right? Put some shelves up there. And then it also has a closet. Ooh, that's something. So you could turn it into an office, and then I was just thinking about with like this little niche right here, you could put a Murphy bed right there, and then you've got the built-ins, and then it just drops down, right? Ideas. Anyway, so just beside that, you've got this corridor that leads down to the first full bathroom. So single vanity, you got some sconces on either side of the mirror, giving it another nice moody vibe, or extending the moody vibe, I should say. And then you also have a shower and tub with this arch, tile going all the way up to the ceiling, and then just a super deep tub. All right. Now it's time to get into all of the common spaces, and the first of which is going to be this dining room. So double arches kind of leading into the living room as well as the foyer area. It is open to both of those spaces, but at the same time, it just feels like it lives in its own world, right? It's got its own space. It doesn't feel too open to everything. And I think that is just because we've got this column right here, and then the arches. They just give it its own character, I think. But nice big space for a massive table if you wanted to. You've got a couple windows, and then they kept with that kind of hunter green color palette in here. A couple sconces on either side. Then you've got your light fixture with this. Have you ever seen those before? This is the first time I've noticed them. I don't think I've seen them before. But they're like little chain covers. You ever notice how like everybody keeps those chains uncovered? You always see the wire and stuff. I've never. That person, whoever invented that. I need one of those ideas. They're just simple and they're effective. That's fun. I have to look into that. Anyway, coming out here into the living room, you have tons of windows that let in a whole heap of natural light. You have this gorgeous fireplace. I love this surround. I think this looks really nice. It is a flush hearth, but then the mantle just kind of wraps around. It's like a waterfall mantle, if that makes sense. And then on this side, there's actually a really cool thing over here. It's got like a little niche, so you can like store your fireplace remotes, your TV remotes. It's got the gas key, like all that stuff, just to keep it clean and out of the way. But this is your view from kind of the living room area into the dining room as well as the kitchen. And y'all, this kitchen is gorgeous. I love it. So we do have the island, and it doesn't have a square island counter, right? Look at this. It's got some character, a little bit of character, right? I love that. I think that looks super nice. So there is some storage on the front side of the island. I'm gonna have to kind of put you down real quick so we can move these chairs, and we'll take a little look-see. They're push to open. And then you've got a little bit of storage space in there. I know that was a lot, but I didn't want to scratch the floors or anything. But as you come around the corner and on this side of the island, You've got a trash can drawer, the undermount sink, looking back into the living room, and then it's like brushed brass fixtures, and then you've got like these antiqued pendant lights hanging down over the top of the island, and then you've got a panelized dishwasher. Now, I do want to hop back over here real quick, and then we'll work along the back side of the kitchen. Now, this door right here, I don't know if it was actually intended for this, but it is understair storage, right? But I just think that it would be a fantastic place to store like bulk dry goods, right? Or you could do like, put your canning stuff in here, put some shelves in here, right? But if you're like shopping at Sam's Club and you just buying a lot of like bulk stuff, it keeps it out of both the kitchen and the scullery, which I think is super cool. But getting into the back part of the kitchen, tons of counter space in here. Like, look at all of that. And then this is neat. It's just like a little prep space. It's got like a little lip over here, a little sconce up above it. It's neat. And then you've got these scalloped glass cabinets, little accent lights in the top cabinets. And then windows on either side of your range. And check this out. They took the counter and wrapped it up into the backsplash and kept like these ridges like there is on the island. Love it. It's not boring, right? It's different. It's interesting. You've got this nice range hood, gas range. And then there are these little drawers up underneath of these glass cabinets. So there's another set over on this side as well. And then this is your panelized refrigerator. And so the two panels right here are actually the refrigerator itself. And then you have these 4 drawers down here, which are actually the freezer. And check this out. So this is one of the freezer ones, and this one makes ice. It makes normal ice, and then it makes round ball ice. How cool is that? Oh my goodness. I saw that and I was like, my mind exploded. Anyway, I didn't really show this off either. You got like this nice deep tray ceiling with some exposed beams in here, kind of help keeping that rustic vibe going throughout the house. And then from there, we transition into the scullery. Ooh. So you've got some fun antique looking tile. You've got a built-in microwave, another sink looking out into the motor court. You also have a secondary panelized refrigerator or dishwasher. You know what I mean. But sink looking out into the motor court. I'm just looking at all this stuff. Look at these little storage baskets. That's nice. And then the cabinets in here also go all the way up to the ceiling. And then what are you? Oh yes, some more pull-outs. I'm telling you, this home, it's got it. It's got that like it factor. I don't know what it is. I'm all about it. But then just in between the kitchen and the living room, you've got this corridor right here that leads down to like the master bedroom, the garage, all that fun stuff. You also have this back patio space. So you've got the stamped concrete out here, and it looks like wood kind of in this space. You've got the wood ceilings. Just tons of room right here on the covered portion of the patio. And then it transitions into uncovered patio space where again, you've got stamped concrete. You do have access from the master bedroom out here into your backyard. And then you've got like a fun little fire pit. Oh yes. I love that. So, what are you thinking so far? Digging it? Not digging it? I'm already digging it. Ooh, I think these slide all the way open too. That's neat. So you could probably put like some screens out there. Well, this one's got a screen. Oh, interesting. Anyway, down here we've got our actual like mudroom area. So this is the door out into the garage. So again, keeping kind of like over by that Friends entrance area, you've got like this wainscoting with these little dowels, which is pretty neat. Little bench. And then I guess before we go out into the garage, we'll just scope everything out. So what I do like is that they tucked all of your utilities right here in this closet. So you've got water heater and furnace just out of the way from everything. And then you have another door out into the courtyard motor court area. And then this door leads out into the garage. So we've got some attic access, an electric panel, some finished floors, which is super nice. And then they also have, so you've got a spigot right here. So if you wanted to put like some type of wash basin, you could do that as well. All right. Man, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I've never, ever been here. And I know we're not in Fort Wayne, but we're really close to it. And I'm going to have to come back, actually scope it out. So these Indiana homes, they've been fun. I wish I had to, I shot up here this morning from Indianapolis. I actually have to run back down to Indianapolis to do a couple more homes after this one. But definitely worth the trip. So this is the master bedroom. It is a massive, like look at all of this space. And it's clean, like not cluttered, right? Because it's got a huge closet back there as well. So you do have like this tray ceiling, exposed beams, chandelier, access out onto the patio. So once the kids go to bed, y'all can just like escape back there to the fireplace. And then there's also like little, up above the crown molding, there's like some accent lights that go all the way around the room. And then from there you transition into the ensuite. Oh, check that out. I didn't even notice this earlier. So you've got these drop-down mirrors here on your double vanity with the windows back behind them. Now there are screens, so you can drop the screens and you've got privacy. But just talk about natural light, right? When you don't have, like, I don't know, just, you know what I mean? Like, if you're putting on makeup or something, who needs one of those bright white lights, right? You just got some natural light, good to go. And then you have these niches actually on either side of the vanity. No, I'm telling you, it's all I can do to keep it together. Like, I just keep picking up things and noticing things that I love. Ooh. Anyway, then you have a wet room with your tub. And then your shower head, your wand shower head. And then another great big niche. Now in here, I probably want like a standalone tub, right? Not one that's built in. Personal preference, right? But I do like the idea of a wet room. And I think this one looks really good. I just like the look of a freestanding tub. That's my favorite. And then all the way at the back, you enter into the master closet. Look at that. They've super tall shelves, but they've got a hook too, so you can grab your clothes and stuff. You do have washer and dryer hookups in here. So you don't have to go real far to do your laundry. I think there's one here, and then there's a laundry room upstairs as well. But tons of space in here. And then you've even got like some baskets right here. So this could be like laundry baskets, and then you've got washer dryer hookups, right? And then you just do your laundry. Super easy. All right, so from here, I think that's everything on the main level. We're gonna go ahead and work our way up to the second floor and see what all we can find. I know there's all the bedrooms up there. There's one really cool bedroom. So like, if you remember, the front elevation had a couple like gables and I think like a dormer and stuff. The bedroom actually incorporates that dormer into a cool little space. It's just got some character, which I love. So up here at the top of the stairs, you've got like lofty not bonus space, it's just a lofty usable space. Plenty of windows looking out into the front of the home. And then we're going to kind of bounce a little bit just because I didn't prepare properly. But you've got another furnace up here on the second floor. And then this is that room I was talking about. So this one sits up towards the front of the home. I think most of the rooms are 12 by 12. This one just feels way bigger because it's got like some bump outs and stuff. But pretty neat. But it's this piece that I really love. So they got like this wood beam in there with the vault and a little window looking out into the front of the house. I could just see this, even Roe. So Rory, he's my 3-year-old son. Me and my wife, we read to him every night. He gets 3 books and then like right before bed. And he's getting to the point, like he loves it. And he'll go and grab his books even during the day, and he'll sit there and read them to himself. I know he's not actually reading, he's trying, but you know what I mean? It's just, he loves that stuff. So having like his own little reading nook thing, I could definitely see that as a cool little piece in a kid's room. Anyway, up here you've got shower and tub, and then the toilet. And then of course you saw the single vanity, which was pretty neat, just kind of tucked in the corner. And then you've got this 45 wall that leads into the closet up here. And the closet sizes are ginormous. Like for secondary bedrooms, ooh. So anyway, this is probably my favorite of the secondary bedrooms. I thought it was pretty neat. This is where we're going to be bouncing a little bit, and this will be the last bounce part. But you do have second floor laundry room, so you've got a wash basin right here. Washer dryer hookups, some nice storage cabinets. And then back behind us, you got a little spot for some laundry baskets, a little folding space. And then into the second full bathroom up here. So this one is actually connected to a bedroom as well as the common space up here, like the loft area. You got single vanity, a linen closet, yes. And then you have the water closet portion with the toilet and your shower and tub. And then from there, there's like a little pocket door, and you enter into the second of the secondary bedrooms. So back here, all three, I think there's 3 rooms back here, have views of this cool little pond back there. So nobody's missing out on any water views. But step-in closet. And then just to kind of orient you as to where we are, we got the lofty space. We came out of there. You do have some attic access. This is the room we just came out of, and then we're going to step into this one. So this is the third secondary bedroom, fourth bedroom overall, fifth if you're turning that office space into a bedroom. I still want to know what you're going to do with that. But then this bedroom is connected to the next bedroom via a Jack and Jill. So you've got single vanity over here on this side, little spot to put some towels. And then back behind it is its closet. And then this is the shared water closet space with the toilet and the shower and tub. Ooh, smooth. And then this is the vanity over here on this side for this bedroom. We're just going to keep backing up, put it in reverse. And then, so the other closet from the bedroom we just got out of, that was actually in like the bathroom where the vanity section was. This one actually sits outside, just outside of it, technically within the room, if that makes sense. So this is bedroom number 4 up here. What's going on, everyone? Timothy here, and today I'm getting ready to take you through an ultra-modern home with a master bedroom unlike anything we've ever seen. So let me turn you around. I'll tell you all about it. All right, y'all just wait until you see the inside of this home that we are getting ready to hop into today. So this is the Cabernet 2 from Woodland Homes. And we are, if I haven't said it yet, but we are just outside of Omaha. But I love the exterior of this thing. You've got this super modern looking exterior with the stone and the wood, and they just kind of play off of each other just so perfectly. Inside, you're gonna find 5 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, a 3-car garage, and all of that sits inside of 3,302 square feet. You got this cute little front porch up here you can just kind of hang out on. And if you are interested in this home, it is currently listed for $716,425. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. All right, y'all, here we go. I think y'all are gonna love this home. It has so many cool different little features in it. And they caught me by surprise, and I thought they were fun. And hopefully you like it. So let me go ahead and turn you around. Let's check out this front entryway right here. Tons of windows in this home. This is your foyer area. And then next to that, on either side, of course, you've got the set of stairs going up to the 2nd floor. You've got this beautiful light fixture hanging down over the top of the foyer. And then right next to the foyer, you have a parlor. So I like kind of the drop down tray ceiling right there, almost like a reverse tray, which is pretty neat. Beautiful light fixture. Now, obviously, you know, this could be anything. We've seen it, you know, this similar kind of setup done up in a number of different ways. So let me know what you're thinking about it. This could be like a formal dining room. I know it's kind of close to the front door for a formal dining room, and a parlor, honestly, probably makes the most sense. But this could be like an open concept kind of office space too, if you wanted it to be something like that. That would be pretty neat. But let me know your thoughts. What are you thinking? But then from there, it just kind of opens up into the living room space, which again, you've got this huge kind of fun ceiling. Got some like exposed beams almost. Not quite, but then you have, again, tons of windows, beautiful electric fireplace with just this massive tile surround. This thing is huge. And then you've got some space on either side on this side as well as the other side to kind of put some decor-y things. Got a little plug down there too. And let me get you back in the corner so you can check it out. But plenty of views back into the kitchen. You can definitely come in here and kind of socialize while things are happening in the kitchen area. So you're like close and somewhat interacting. But all the fun things start right here in the kitchen, and then they kind of carry themselves up to the second floor. So we're gonna go ahead and start here with this massive oversized island. Beautiful countertops. It's got trash can drawer, undermount sink, kind of looking back out onto the back patio. Like you are the center of attention in this kitchen, right? So you are the life of the party. You can be sitting here smoking and joking, telling stories for days, and everybody's gonna be paying attention to you. But next to that, you've got, looks like a 2-tiered dishwasher. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, this home, I'm gonna go out on a limb, you know, and as we get through it, obviously, you can tell me that I'm wrong, but I think it checks all the boxes for sure. At least for someone that kind of likes, you know, I'm okay with the open, well, I can't really tell with that, but concept. Look how deep these cabinets are on the front side of the island. Plenty of space. And that kind of goes all the way down. And then you've got some fun little pendant lights hanging down over the top of the island as well. And then along the back wall, of course, we've got a pot filler. Ooh. Oh man, we've been in some high-end homes, and we've been starved for pot fillers lately. But I love that they took the countertop and kind of swung it all the way up to the ceiling. Beautiful range hood. Almost like a beige colored cabinet, which is nice. What do y'all think about that? It's not white, but it's still kind of clean looking. And then just plenty of cabinets everywhere. And then over here you've got like a little nook to put the coffee. Well, maybe not. There's no plugs. But so I don't know what you'd put here. Maybe on the coffee pot thing would be on this side maybe. But you got the refrigerator. No, where are the plugs at? Are they hidden? Yo, what are we doing? They've got to be oh, there they are. Whoo, they're hidden, look at that. That makes you look clean, huh? Is there one over here too? Yeah, look at that. Now we're gonna go, they're everywhere. All right, we found all the plugs. So, you know, yes, you can put your coffee station wherever you want to. And then another cool feature that this one has is, wait for it, the hidden pantry. The light turns on automatically. But let me get you over here in the corner so you can kind of get a full view of everything. So you've got space right here for another refrigerator. And then you've got the microwave in here, tons of cabinets and built-ins, a little wine rack. And then we've seen this, I love these. We haven't seen them in too many, to be honest. We found the coffee station, by the way. I don't know. Would you keep it in here, just kind of out of the way, and you keep everything else clean in the kitchen? Maybe, that probably makes sense, right? But yeah, the pantry, I liked it. And then you come through, like it's a walk-through pantry, and into the mud room. So that's kind of handy. You've got the hall tree right here. Tons of storage. A coat closet. It's like, what the what? Where are the plugs at, man? I've not seen anybody hide them up underneath of the cabinets like that. And then you've got like a little drop zone right here. When you first walk in from the garage, which is right here as well. So, pantry, not real far from the garage at all. But 3 stalls. Good bit of space in here. I'm just kind of perusing, looking around, attic access panel, and that's really all I'm seeing in here. And don't worry, we did not miss the dining room. So it's just on the opposite side of the kitchen. Again, tons of windows. Y'all look how blue and beautiful it is outside. Oh my goodness, I've had fun here in Nebraska. Mostly I've been Omaha and Lincoln. I've been staying in Omaha. I had a buddy, he's in town doing some work just outside of Omaha. So we got to link up and it was fun, you know, old Army buddy. And we've kind of kept up over the years, but it was just one of those things that I was close, he was close, and it was just able to work out. So very thankful for that. Sorry, I'm working on getting it had like a safety bar that kind of helps keep in addition to a lock, the little safety bar right here for the door. So that took a moment. But yeah, it was fun. And then you can step out here onto the back patio area. It's just kind of a fun place to kind of hang out. And then you've got the stairwell down to, I think it's a walkout basement. We'll have to check that out once we get down there. I've not been down in the basement at all. So we'll see what that has in store for us once we get there. And then just off of the kitchen area, you've got this door right here that opens up into the powder room. Kind of fun little pendant lights. Floating vanity in the toilet. And then all the way at the end of the hall. Now this could be the first of the bedrooms, but they do have it set up like an office. So, you know, obviously all these rooms are open to your own interpretation, but it does meet all the requirements for a bedroom if you so choose to do that. But as it's currently set up, I think all of the bedrooms are up on the second level. And then into its closet. And then I think that is everything here on the main level. So what do you think about this layout, this design? You can be thinking about that as we work our way upstairs. Speaking of designs, have you heard about our partners, professionalhomeplans.com? They specialize in custom home plans. They have a huge pre-made selection that you can go and choose from. And then of course you can work with their amazing designers to kind of make it your own, creating that a perfect dream home. So definitely go check them out, professionalhomeplans.com. I'll leave that link for you down in the description. But when you get to the top of the stairs, you've got this cool little artsy nook, which is pretty neat. And I think this just comes with the elevation that we're currently walking through, like this modern elevation. But then we start working our way into the bedroom. So here is the first bedroom upstairs. All good sizes. I did walk up here a little earlier. And whew, man, y'all just wait until we get to that master bedroom. That thing is what dreams are made of. It literally, it's got everything. Even the tub. The tub is fancy. But then this bedroom is connected to the other bedroom via this Jack and Jill. It's got double vanity. Linen closet. And then into the water closet, and man, oh man, that is a tub and a half right there. That thing is huge. And it's got this really nice tile backsplash too. I like that a lot. And it looks funky, like cool funky. Kind of framed out with those curtains. Pretty neat. And then all the way through, you come into the second, let me get over here in the corner, bedroom. Now, I think both bedrooms are separated from the bathroom via a pocket door. I didn't really point that out, but now you know. I think this is pretty much a mirror image. I don't even think pretty much, I think it is of the other bedroom that we just walked out of. And then we are back in the hallway and across the way into the third bedroom. Now I think this room is a little smaller, but I think that's because it makes up for it at least. It's got its own ensuite. So you've got the closet. I know I opened up all the closets and they're all basically the same, but you know, there's, oh, well, this one's not quite the same. There's some people out there that just yell at me. They're like, they're mean. Like, Tim, you didn't open it. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. And then they're still just like, anyway, into the ensuite, single vanity, toilet, standalone shower. It's got that nice, those are sliding doors, but I like the black frames around them. I think that looks neat. And what else do we got down this hallway? Oh man, we're inching ever closer. But then you come into the laundry room all the way down at the end of the hall. So washer dryer hookups, another nice little cabinet right there. And then back behind us, ooh, this one's kind of fancy. So you've got a wash basin and you've got all these like little pullouts right here. So you can put, you know, your laundry accoutrements in there or lost socks. That's a thing. But then we have arrived into the master bedroom and whew, look at that. We'll get over there in just a minute. But I walked in and I saw like that little lounge spot and it's like a full-on suite in here. And I was like, man, oh man, this home just jumped up a couple notches. But the room, beautiful, tons of windows. It has its own bar area over here. Even got the little coffee pot. You can wake up out of bed and like you don't even have to worry about going downstairs. You just grab your coffee and then climb back into bed real quick, right? Give yourself a minute. But it also has a little drawer refrigerator, which is pretty neat. Like when you call it a night, you're calling it a night. There is no going downstairs. You put your snacks in there and that's that. You need to get yourself a little microwave up here. Cook some pizza rolls or some Hot Pockets. Then you've got another little fireplace area. That's cool. I didn't even notice that. I should have came up here and turned that one on, huh? But what do y'all think about this? Would you hang out in it? I guess you'd have, I don't know. I'd almost have to like shift the bed over. I don't know. I guess you can still see the TV if you wanted to watch the TV. But then into the ensuite. Ooh. All right, double vanities, tons of counter space. At least you got more counter space on this one right here than you do on the one back behind us. And I like that the mirror's got like this little back accent light. That looks pretty neat. And then you've got this great big built-in over here. Only on this one, the other one doesn't have it. But that goes all the way up to the ceiling. And then let me turn you around. So this is a custom piece in this home. So this is an Italian tub. Special ordered and shipped across the Great Pond. But I thought it was pretty neat. I couldn't afford anything like that. That thing almost costs as much as my car, but it does have a cool color to it. I like that a lot. Pretty neat. And then you've got this huge window right here that kind of looks through into the shower. which also they kept like that accent light running through over top of the bench. You've got two huge shower heads. And then just a beautiful tile back behind it. And then you also have the water closet, the linen closet, and the closet. Let me get in here. It does have automatic lights in here as well. There we go. But really nice closet. It's got this nice little island in the middle as well. Guess we can open up some of the drawers, huh? A little spot to hang some laundry baskets. That's fun. All right, so from here, we're gonna go ahead and work our way down to the basement. Like I said, I haven't been down there yet, so we'll go check that out with a little swooshy swoosh action. That took a couple takes, I'm not gonna lie. But, all right, coming down the stairs doesn't look like it's quite finished yet, but we can get down here and get some ideas, you know, pass around some of our thoughts, get our brains working a little bit, and kind of share some ideas. So tons of room. I mean, you get a whole hockey rink down here. You've got some understair storage. It is a walkout basement. And then you've got the furnace, the water heater over here. The electric panel. Maybe a spot for a future toilet. And then another little nook before you eventually transition out onto the back patio. What's going on, everyone? Timothy here. Today we are in Lincoln, Nebraska, and we're getting ready to check out another brand new home from another brand new builder. So let me turn you around. I'll tell you all about it. All right, y'all, say hello to the Concordia from Red Custom Homes. This thing, y'all, just wait. The pantry in this thing and the kitchen, obviously I love them. And I probably say that in way too many homes, but it's true. You know what I mean? But anyway, so the Concordia features 5 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, a 4-car garage, and all of that sits inside of 4,346 square feet. It's got a fun little covered front porch right here. I love the ceilings. And then if you are interested in a home like this one went for approximately $1,190,000. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. All right, here we go. Now this one, it's not staged, but it has a really fun layout and just a lot of things happening. So as we're walking through, just kind of imagine where you're gonna place things based off of, you know, the layout of the home. But I'll go ahead and turn you around real quick. I'll let you check out this front entryway. So you've got a nice little foyer right here. You actually have got a catwalk up above us, and then let's see if I can get you over here. So you can kind of see what's happening. Not a lot, just kind of open to above here in the foyer. And then of course you've got the staircase that kind of wraps around up to both the second floor and down into the basement. And then I love this front door with like this, I don't know, it looks like just a metal insert, which is pretty neat. But then just off of that, you do have a coat closet almost immediately. I mean, it is immediately, it's not almost. But that nice big coat closet, you got some built-ins over here on this side. It's pretty fun. Take your shoes off and don't worry about putting them on the floor. Now this is a really easy layout, I think, to kind of walk through. So I'm kind of excited about that. But this is the great room, humongous fan up above us. You've got, of course, the catwalk, like I said, and then this massive accent wall right here for the entertainment center. We'll get into some of those drawers or cabinets. And then next to that, you've got the 2-sided fireplace, which, you know, that is my favorite feature uh, without a doubt, of any home that we've ever toured. I just love it. I don't know why, but beautiful surround on this one. I think, so this is just a temporary one right now. They're waiting on, I guess, like a marble one or something to show up, but honestly, I love this one. You know what I mean? I think that looks awesome. It's solid oak, which is super cool. And then, of course, I love how it tapers up all the way up to the ceiling. And then, of course, on either side of that, you've got these really nice windows. But let me know what you think about the surround. Oh, I think there's some accent lights up there. I didn't even turn them on. There we go. But anyway, and then turning you back into the kitchen area. Beautiful kitchen. I love the arches and like the doors. I wish I would have shut the doors so you could get like the feeling of that, what it looks like with the beautiful wood. But anyway, I'll show you what it looks like in just a minute. Let's see, on the front side of the island, we do have some storage. I guess it makes it easy to open up everything when there's nothing in the way, right? But really nice sized island. Kind of a fun color. I don't know, it's very earthy feeling. And I think that plays into a lot of the home. Everything's kind of natural, earthy tones, if that makes sense. And then you've got this apron sink right here looking back out into your great room. And then the dishwasher. And then along the back wall, we've got a panelized refrigerator. Love that. These things are so nice. That's just one of the, like, I hope to have something like that one day. It just looks so clean. And then you've got the built-in microwave and the oven next to that. Nice little buffet with some floating shelves up above it. Daggum, y'all. They've got some accent lights in it. I don't know how to turn half this stuff on. I'm horrible at it. They've got these fun little buttons and stuff, and who knows. But anyway, there are some nice accent lights up underneath of that. And then along the back wall, in between these two doors, of course, you've got this beautiful stove. I mean, whew, this thing is fancy. And then you've got a pot filler, whoop whoop, second pot filler we've seen on this trip. And then, of course, the range hood with just this single. This is starting to be a thing for range hoods, I've noticed. I'm starting to see a pattern. A lot of the homes we've been going to, they're just whatever color the cabinets are, and then just a single piece of wood as like an accent. But really beautiful tile backsplash as well. I think that is nice. We'll open up some cabinets. We're being a little lackadaisical on cabinet opening. Ooh, I just noticed this too. Oh, what? Robbed. Does this one have it? There it is. So you do have a spice rack. And actually, I didn't show the trash can drawer. This is the trash can drawer right here. And it actually has like, I don't know what you would use for these things. Maybe putting like your fruits and vegetables and stuff, like discarded fruits and vegetables, so you put it in your compost or something. But anyway, all right, so we're gonna go ahead and start on this side. There is a pantry, just to go ahead and spoiler alert, but you've got this beautiful archway right here with the nice arched door. Like, just look at this color. That just looks so neat. I think so anyway. Anyway, this door leads into the mud room. So you've got this great big bench right here, nice hooks, kind of like your little wall tree, little drop zone area, and then tons of cabinets in here as well. And then you also have a powder room in here. So you've got the single vanity, almost like I don't want to call it a pedestal vanity. What's the proper term for that? Someone let me know. And then you've got the toilet. And then a barn door that opens up into the laundry room. Washer dryer hookups. And then this one, so I don't know if there's 3 up here or not. We're about to find out. Yeah. So like I said, there's 4 garage stalls. And you've got these 3 right here. And you're going to have to wait to find out where the 4th one is. Because I've never seen anything like it. Unless, is this one a tandem? Oh yeah, this is a tandem. So maybe there's like 5 garage stalls then, because there's a hidden one somewhere. And I've already seen it. But, so you've got the tandem garage, you've got like your EV hookup thing. And then that's really all I'm seeing, other than you've got the access panel and a wash basin. Get out of there, that's super echoey. All right, and we've still got to get to the other side of the kitchen. So on the opposite side of the kitchen, you have kind of the same door setup with the nice arch, and then that opens up into the pantry. So you've got a secondary refrigerator in here, and then some nice, fun butcher block countertop with like these, I don't know, these pipes for the shelves. A little different. Kind of fun. And then past the kitchen, you come into the dining room. So beautiful big windows all over the place. Really nice light fixture hanging over the top of the table. And I guess we'll go ahead and work our way outside, kind of see that. You've got like a walk around. I don't know if this is, we have horrible, y'all, there's no way I know how to unlock. There it is. What the world? Y'all see that? What the what? Every day, you know, these contractors and builders keep coming up with new stuff that it's like their goal is to trip me up. Anyway, so this is the covered patio, nice vaulted ceiling out here. Again, beautiful ceilings, and then you've got the fireplace. I love that they carried the stone outside as well. I think that looks really, really sharp. And then this kind of continues down. You've got a stairwell down to the patio, which is a walkout basement, but you also have access from the master bedroom. So you can kind of send the kids up to bed at nighttime and then tell them that you're going to bed, and then ultimately sneak back out onto the back patio and enjoy like a nice romantic evening next to the fire outside. See, now I can't even get it shut. Y'all, I don't know what I'm doing around here. I'll figure that out later. Anywho, on the opposite side of the great room, you've got the stairs that go up to the 2nd floor, and then kind of around the corner, we work our way into the master bedroom. So beautiful wainscoting accent wall. I love the green color. Kind of a rustic fan. That looks neat. Kind of goes along with the surround around the fireplace. And then just off of that, you have the ensuite, double vanities. And then I love this little accent wall right here. I think this looks super sick in terms of it wrapping up and then continuing over the top on the ceiling. You've got a nice little soaking tub. And then back behind us, we've got some fun things happening too. You've got the water closet. And then this walk-in shower, which is cool because, well, let me get you in here and just kind of show you the shower first. So you've got 2 shower heads, a wall of niches, and then the ceiling has got like some fun lights up there. And then again, that bamboo looking theme. This is a little different, it's a little finer. But man, I tell you what, we've seen like 5 or 6 different builders Maybe that's a thing. Y'all let me know. Is it something that just all of a sudden showed up and I haven't been paying attention? Is bamboo in right now? Would that be like bamboo? Maybe I've got it all wrong. I'm not real sure. Anyway, so from here, I guess we'll go ahead and work our way upstairs, check out all the bedrooms, and then we'll go down into the basement in search of that fifth garage. But as you're working your way up the stairs, you've got this great big, beautiful light fixture. And then up top, you've got the catwalk. There's a room back behind us. Go hit that up before we go downstairs. And then you've got views back down into the great room. So as we cross the catwalk, the first door that we come to is like a utility closet. It houses the furnace, and then it's got like another attic access point up there as well. And across the hall, this sits kind of towards the back of the house. This is the first of the bedrooms up here. Ooh, some nice built-ins. And then on the opposite side of the hall, you've got the bathroom up here. I don't know if there's another one in the other room, but double vanities. Some nice linen closets, cabinets. And then you've got a pocket door that opens up into the water closet. And then all the way at the end of the hall, you come to the second bedroom up here. Which has a super fun closet. Yeah, last day in Nebraska / we did a little South Dakota trip as well, but this trip has come to a close. And now I guess we'll be in search of our next one. Of course, by the time maybe these videos go up, we'll already be underway, but we'll see. I'm excited to see where the next one takes us. You know, we've been in the Midwest quite a bit these past couple months, and you know, I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed seeing all of the homes. I've enjoyed meeting the builders. Everybody's been super nice, and I look forward to being able to come out and check out some more of their homes in the future. You know, and if you know any builders that you'd like us to showcase, sometimes we can, sometimes they're open to it, sometimes they're not. You know, we do what we can with it. But if you know a builder, or you are a builder that is interested in having us showcase a particular home or some homes, you know, hit us up. We thoroughly enjoy doing that stuff. And then if you're looking to build a home, you know, you can work with our partners at professionalhomeplans.com, because while we showcase homes all across the country, those homes might not necessarily be available in your area. And the team over at professionalhomeplans.com, they have a wide selection of different floor plans that you can choose from, and you can even work with them to kind of customize the plans to turn it into your dream home. So you can check that out. I'll leave the link for that in the description, professionalhomeplans.com. So downstairs we have a projector screen, some nice sconces. I love that the projector screen's got like some backlighting back behind it. That's super cool. And then you've got like a nice little bar area down here. We'll check all that out in a minute. Let's work on this side. And then there's something down here. I don't remember where it's at. But check out this. There's a lot of space right here up underneath of these stairs. It's like super wide. got another bedroom down here. Ooh, this thing's got a huge bathroom too. It's like an apartment. So single vanity, just needs a mirror. Got the shower insert. Toilet, and then kind of wrap around into the closet. And then all the way at the back, you come to the room. And then across the way, maybe like some storage. I'm not real sure. You can let me know what you're thinking. Maybe like a downstairs office. We haven't seen any offices in this home. This could be a good one. You know, it's not large, but I think it's cozy enough to be a good office. And then you've got a linen closet and a powder room. So another one of those fun vanities in the toilet. And then on this side, like I said, you've got the bar, kind of like a little morning room, little nook over here. This nice little light fixture hanging down, walkout basement. Looks like they've got the gas fire pit out there as well. Some nice pendant lights hanging down over the top of the island. Plenty of space for some seats. Another refrigerator. That's 3 in this house. 3 refrigerators. What? Ooh, we've been seeing some of these lately too. So a nice little pop out, like sockets. And then you've got the undermount sink, another dishwasher. Looks like a little trash can drawer down here. And then just a nice big storage cabinet. All right, I think we've waited almost long enough. So through here is your ginormous utility room. Sump pump, electric panels. You've got your water heater, your other furnace. The brains to this whole operation. And then this door right here, and I guess we're gonna have to walk out as well. Let's see, maybe we can just open it while we're in here. Can we do that? But you have another garage down here. So this is like perfect for, I don't want to break anything, but we're gonna open it. There we go. So if you got a golf cart or a lawnmower, something like that, that opens up into your backyard. And allows you to come back out here and mow your grass. So that's kind of cool. I've never seen like a garage into the backyard. So first for me. And then this is probably my favorite feature. I've never seen anything like this. It's got like an open pantry, kind of like a prep pantry or butler's pantry back behind it. Today we're in Woodland Hills, Utah, getting ready to check out an ultra modern mountain home unlike anything else we've ever seen. Fancy. Say hello to the Rising Ridge. This home was constructed by Venco Construction and designed by New View Design and features 4 bedrooms, 4 full bathrooms, 2 half bathrooms, and a 3-car garage. All of this, of course, is sitting inside of 5,775 square feet. Now, if you are interested in a home like this one is, of course, sold, but you can expect to pay between $2 to $2.5 million. But with that, let's get inside and see what all we can find. All right, y'all, here we go. I have not been real far in this home whatsoever, but the kitchen, I have been in the kitchen, and it's got me drooling. I love it. I love the design of it. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. But let me go ahead and turn you around real quick. This is your foyer area. Beautiful. Everything in here is open to above. It's just massive ceilings. You've got this super nice modern front door with the frosted glass. Looks really good. And then next to that, of course, you've got the staircase going up to the 2nd floor and just the fireplace rising up just, I don't know, it's awesome. It almost looks like as if there's another fireplace up in that sitting room. I don't know, I haven't been up there yet. But you do have tons of room in here for decorating, a lot of windows. I haven't even checked out the view yet. Most of the homes today, pretty much all of the homes today, have had just some absolutely spectacular views. And I've loved it. But we'll go ahead and start right here in the great room. Of course, you've got this nice fireplace right here with these beautiful built-ins on either side, the stacked stone fireplace going all the way up to the ceiling, and it just looks so open and spacious. I love it. So it looks like a nice gas fireplace. You've got this great big hearth right here. It's just like a big block, which looks cool. And then just this super sleek little mantle. A little different, but built-ins, soft close. You've got this huge patio area, which we'll get out to in just a minute, and you know, you really can feel that like indoor-outdoor experience where the home just extends out. But we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna get into the kitchen, just because I love this thing. Absolutely phenomenal. So now I did get a chance to sit and talk to the designer and kind of their inspiration, and while they wanted to go mountain modern, they wanted to bring a little mid-century modern as well. So you're gonna see a lot of those features. And it's just a really cool kitchen, nice big island right here with the waterfall edge on the far end, huge pendant lights hanging down over the top of the island. We've been finding some really cool stuff lately, just in these cabinets, especially on this trip. There's just tons of stuff. But again, you got the waterfall edge, and then on the front side, I just wanted to check for some storage, but you do have tons of seating. But just look at this, just gorgeous. You got this island, and then you've got your sink right here, looking out into the canopy of the trees and onto the back patio space. A single pendant light hanging down over the top of it. Looks like the dishwasher. And then this is probably my favorite feature. I've never seen anything like this. It's got like an open pantry, kind of like a prep pantry or butler's pantry back behind it. Even if you want to call it that, I don't even know if you can call it that. It's just the kitchen just continues to wrap around, and it's awesome. I definitely think that this is like the best kitchen I've ever seen. And I'm gonna stick by that. You've got spice racks on this side, probably have your utensil stuff on the other side, so check that box. Cool range hood, I love the mirror, definitely gives it a, I don't know, it's just with the mirrors and the stone, and it just blends in and makes it look even bigger. And then it just kind of wraps around to the back side. And this, oh, cool. So yeah, they used the backside of it, kind of bumped it in a little bit with some floating shelves, nice accent lights up underneath of that. Of course, you've got this cool kind of coffered ceiling look happening in here, just a lot of wood, which looks neat. And then of course on the backside, you've got another sink, another dishwasher, and this, I bet this has got some views. Yes, it does. Look at those mountains out there. Woo, love it. This one, I did not know what to expect. So this is actually my last home of the day that I'm filming. Got panelized refrigerator. And I'm telling you right now, each one of the homes, like, I mean, we started off this morning with a bang. I filmed 5 homes today, this being the 5th. And golly, they've just been phenomenal, each and every one of them. Double ovens. And then you've got another kind of pantry area back here, which kind of passes through. You can even see the grill out onto the back patio. So you can be in here prepping, get stuff out on the grill, bring it inside. Just cool. Now, since this door is already wide open, we're gonna go ahead and step out there and check out the outdoor living space a little bit. Oh my goodness, and it just feels amazing. You've got views back into the Utah Valley, almost like the whole valley itself is yours as you sit atop it. It looks pretty cool, especially with the clouds rolling in today. Super nice. But then you've got your outdoor kitchen area with the grill, another little prep sink. You know, we've really been getting into some dream homes lately, like literally every one of them. Each one that I've toured today, I would love to have. I just think it's awesome. Each one of the design features have been phenomenal. Another little outdoor living room space, and I like that they've kind of matched it. So you've got the kitchen with the kitchen, then you've got this living space with the living space, like the living room. Just really cool, nice stone pillars. And then you just pass through. This is like a little bridge out here into this. And it doesn't even have to be a hot tub. Literally could be anything. The hot tub is a cool feature. Wouldn't hate that. I mean, can you just imagine for a second sitting here hanging out, views like that in the hot tub, to die for. Worth the price immediately, I think. Now you do have tons of different access points to get out here. You've got the master bedroom, little hallway right there, the pantry, and then of course the main living area. And I guess, so there are two doorways on either side of the fireplace. I love the wood headers. I think that looks super cool. But we're gonna go ahead and start on this one. We've got some fun light fixtures in here as well. But in here you will find the master suite. Gorgeous, love it. And I'm going to give the credit to my beautiful wife, Jennifer, who goes through and she scours the parades that we're visiting, reaches out to all the builders with the homes that she thinks are just going to have the greatest potential and, you know, that she likes. So I tend to trust her. And she's got a pretty good track record going on. You know, sometimes there's some homes that we just tour because, you know, there's really not a big selection. So we'd rather showcase, you know, that town's home or a home from that town. But other times, man, she hits it out the park. So Jennifer, good job. Anyway, coming into the ensuite, love this. Again, keeping with the kind of oak theme. It's kind of cool. You got the double vanity with the little makeup vanity in the middle. And then this tub looking out into the woods, complete privacy, just an amazing view. Very serene. I was actually sitting in the car before I got out, and there was just a deer that walked across the road. Obviously, you know, I've got a farm in West Virginia, so deer are coming in left and right, but just being able to see them, you know, we toured a lot of homes in bigger cities, so when we do that, we don't typically get to see any wildlife. So I just thought it was pretty cool. You know, and there's hikers and stuff going all over the place, and then you just got this deer kind of perusing along. Not a care in the world. Anyway, nice shower, love that, big bench. And then we've got the water closet. And into the master closet. Pretty cool built-ins, another big mirror. So, I got a funny story. My last home that I was doing, the GPS took me to a different home. And I don't look at the pictures before I get to these houses, right? So Jen tells me that I'm meeting a person and I see a car in the driveway and there's no other car, so I naturally assume that that car is the person that I'm meeting. And the driveway kind of takes you around back and stuff. So instead of walking back around and going through the front door, I decided to walk in and go up to the back door. And I don't knock because I'm just meeting someone, right? They already know I'm coming, so I never knock. Anyway, so I see this person inside. They're kind of in the kitchen. I wave, and then I go to the sliding glass door and I open it. And when I open it, these dogs start barking at me. This dude sitting on the couch turns around and looks at me. And the person that's in the kitchen is also staring at me. And I'm like, they didn't say a word. They just looked at me. I was like, I'm definitely in the wrong place. I literally walked into the wrong, like I walked into someone's house. I felt so bad. But it's crazy because the GPS takes you to that house. And with the parade going on, I feel bad for the people. I can only imagine how many people have gone to knock on their door looking for this particular home. Whew, crazy. But anyway, I know I just talked a lot there instead of showing things, but I just figured I'd share that. I thought it was a pretty funny story. I've never actually, like I literally walked into someone's house and they were staring at me. And it was like, whoopsies. But anyway, you got like a tandem garage right here, which is pretty neat. And perusing around, looks like you just got the electric panel out here. And yeah. All right, coming back inside. Let's go upstairs first, because it always kills me to go downstairs and then up the stairs. But this home is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I am working on putting a package together, completely free, if you're looking to build new homes. Just kind of guides and templates and stuff like that, wish lists, checklists, stuff like that, that you need to have or want to have for different things along your building process. So I'll leave the link for that in the description, or get ready to start looking for that. I'll probably leave the sign-up sheet before I get it ready to go for you if you're interested in it. But I thought this was going to be a fireplace up here. But this might be even better, just like a little reading nook. What do you think about that? Pretty cool. Little sitting area. And then, of course, you've got the banister with the views back down into the great room. And then also, through the windows up here, look at the view. You got it up here too. Love it. All right, let's get into some rooms. This is the first of the secondary bedrooms. Tons of space in here. I love that. Got a little attic access, looks like, in here. And then this is nice. You can just wake up and you still have views of the mountains up there too. Just very serene and peaceful, you know what I mean? Gosh, I would love just to create that space. Or live in that space. And then you've got the ensuite. I think this is a Jack and Jill. I think so. So you've got the office. And then through here, it's got a pocket door. You've got the shower. Now this is a feature that I love. And this is only the second time I've ever seen it. The other time that I saw it was today. So typically, y'all have heard me talk about water closets, right? Where you've got a water closet which houses both the shower and the toilet, especially in these Jack and Jills. But now they have two different rooms. And like I said, this is only the second time I've seen it. And I love the idea because if you have to take a shower, or if somebody is taking a shower and you've got to go to the bathroom, you have to wait on them. But with the toilet being in a different closet, you don't have to wait on them, which is super nice. And then this is the other side of the Jack and Jill. You've got another vanity, and then its closet. And then that brings us into this room. Now this one's currently set up as an office, but obviously it could be another bedroom. This could probably be a really cool guest suite, since it's got, like, of course, these corner windows with absolutely amazing views. Love it. And then it also has this kind of walkout rooftop porch area. So this sits atop the garage, but just kind of like a cool little spot to come and hang out. And I would almost, I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily, like I love the back porch area, so I'd probably hang out there more often, but still a really cool spot to come and hang out. Maybe get out there and turn this into my YouTube office, get out there, shoot some videos and stuff. That's what I would do, maybe. You can tell me what you would do. Scented vents. That's what I'm talking about. That's a little different, huh? You don't have any of those Glade plugins. Just kind of spritzes the place and makes it smell good all the time. All right, now from here we'll go ahead and work our way downstairs into the basement, see what all it has going on. I haven't been down here yet, much like I haven't been upstairs yet. So kind of interested to see what's down here. All of the basements have been phenomenal so far. They've all been finished out. And I think this one's going to be equally as nice. So you've got tons of things happening. Obviously, you've got this nice sitting area with another fireplace. Kind of a cool game room atmosphere. You've got the movie theater room back behind us with this nice big bar area. And then of course, it's kind of tiered all the way down with the projector screen and the projector up above us. And it looks like, ooh, look at those fancy. I don't know. The house just broke me. I don't know what I was saying. Fun, fancy, little fur chairs. Kind of stiff, nice and firm. But you got a little bar area over here, a little wet bar. Obviously, probably put some popcorn or something down here, put a microwave, something along those lines, trash can drawer. And then let's see what is over here. It's got a lot of things to get into. So you've got a gym room. And I love that, look at the ceiling. You've got like the accent lights running back behind them. I don't even know what to call that. I've never seen it before. I feel like this whole trip I've just been asking you guys. Because the cool thing is there are a lot of builders that watch the channel and stuff, and people that just have experience with it. So it's nice to learn things. I'm always learning things. In this closet, this just looks like a closet. I'm not going to tread too far back there. The electric panel's back here. This looks like it might lead outside somewhere. Oh no, maybe. So you've got some understairs storage. It's very loud because you've got the furnace. And then this just kind of wraps around. So this is like your utility room. You've got the furnace, another furnace, I guess, water heater, kind of like a water softener system, water main, stuff like that. And then a walkout basement. Oh, y'all, what is that? That just squeaked, I got so excited. What? I have no idea. It's probably like your storage for your lawn equipment, maybe. Possibly. It's probably locked. Ooh, it's not. Yeah, so this is cool. Oh man, you could even turn this into something if you didn't want to, you know, put yard things in here. The possibilities. I love this home. And actually, I put up a poll earlier. I hadn't even toured this home yet. I knew I was going to. I just had the exterior picture. And so far, like, resounding, like I asked you guys which home you wanted to see. And this one just blasted off. I mean, just absolutely phenomenal. I think it's definitely held up to it. Obviously, you can let me know what you think, whether I'm right or wrong. But I think this one is definitely the chef's kiss of the day, for sure. Definitely the kitchen. Love the kitchen. And then you've got 2 more secondary bedrooms down here. So tray ceiling. Let's get over here in this corner. Into the closet. And looks like a private ensuite, maybe. Double vanity. Nice little shower tucked away back here. Tile going all the way up to the ceiling. Oh, the water closet. I just saw the light on. I guess it didn't click that I didn't see a toilet. And then on the opposite side, oh, this is fun. I like the wood accent wall. Kind of fits in with the rest of the home. You know what I mean? This room's actually, it feels a little bit bigger. So that's nice. And then into its ensuite. This one's definitely got a different setup. So cool little pendant lights on either side. Ooh, like an olivey color cabinet. And then this one's got the toilet and a shower and tub, but custom with the tile going all the way up to the ceiling, which is very nice. Ooh, and it's even got some little niches back there too. And then into the closet. What's going on, everyone? Timothy here, and today we're in Mapleton, Utah, getting ready to check out a modern mountain home unlike anything else we've ever toured. So let me get you outside. I'll tell you all about it. All right, y'all, so we finally made it. We are in the beautiful Utah Valley. I mean, before we get started in this home, I mean, just check out this view. Whoo, my goodness, you talk about dream home. This is it. And this is a beautiful mountain modern home, and it is called the Kelly Kapowski. Funny story, this company, they name all of their models off after sitcom heartthrobs, which is pretty cool. But I just love the exterior of this home with like the rustic weathered wood, the copper, the brick. I just think it looks absolutely spectacular, very fitting. Kind of got that modern cabiny vibe to it. But anyway, inside you're gonna find a whopping 9 bedrooms, 6 full bathrooms, 2 half bathrooms, and all of that is sitting inside of 9,730 square feet. It also has an indoor soccer field, an outdoor soccer field, and a rock climbing wall. If you're interested in a home like this one is approximately $2.1 million. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. All right, here we go, y'all. I don't know, there's something about this home. I woke up this morning, I knew I had to come here, but I had no idea what it looked like, and I had no idea what it had in store for us. But here we are, and I'm telling you right now, I've already peeked around a little bit, and it is, it's gorgeous. It's unique, it's gorgeous, and just kind of a fun experience so far. But I'm gonna catch you up real quick, and then we're gonna explore the rest of this home together. So this is the foyer. Nice and wide, tons of space in here, very inviting, beautiful floors. Just a really nice natural wood color. Of course, you've got the double doors right here with the etched glass, which looks super cool, but still provides tons of natural light, and there's a lot of space in the home that does provide natural light. Then you've got this nice big coat closet right here. This is the owner of the company's personal home, so we're not going to deep dive into too many of the things. Of course, we're still going to open a few things, but we're not going to go rummaging too much like we normally would. But as you enter the foyer, of course, you've got the stairwell down to the basement, which houses some super exciting things, so I'm told. I haven't been down there yet. And then, of course, you've got the stairs that work your way up to a bunch of the secondary bedrooms. And then from there, you open up into this huge, gorgeous, great room. And I would almost call this just a family gathering room, like, period. Just because I feel like that's what happens when you're here. It's just homey feeling. When you hear modern, you think cold, uninviting, and it's just not fun. But just look at the colors in this home, and I'm excited. I don't know what it is about it, but this is the living room area. Of course, you've got this great big chandelier, monopitched ceiling, tons of transom windows, like massive amounts of natural light. Of course, you've got gorgeous views outside, so why block that? And then this fireplace. I love this fireplace. Definitely a statement piece with the stacked stone going all the way up to the ceiling. I love how it's tapered up top, and then of course it's angled to match the pitch of the roof itself. No hearth, so you can put some decorations on either side, and then a nice big thick mantle up here as well. Whew. From there, we move into the kitchen, and this thing is really nice too. It's got some fun, unique things that I'm kind of digging. First of which is, of course, this island right here. It's got a T-shape to it, which is perfect for just a morning of wholesome family breakfast, right? This has got plenty of seats for everyone to sit at, and you're just very close to the person cooking. You know, just you can reach out and grab your stuff, and you're just all right here together, and I think that's awesome. Just kind of what comes to mind. And then on the back side, of course, you've got a few cabinets and drawers. Soft close. And then these are unique. I've never seen these before, but they're like trash compactors, which is pretty neat. And then along the back walls, of course, you've got your cooking surface, double ovens with the range, beautiful tile backsplash. Again, well, it's a little different this time, but like I said, we've been seeing just like the single wood accent around the range hood. This one does it a little bit different, but whew, look at them spice racks up there. Probably not like the best place to put spice racks unless you're, 6'2" and up. I'm 6 foot. I can reach the second rung, but I think it's neat. I think the idea is cool. The concept is cool. If you added like a little ladder in here, spice it up a little bit, I think that would be neat. And then of course you've got tons of counter space along the back wall with some cool little built-ins on either side. Then you've got the panelized dishwashers. You actually have two of these, one right here, and then there's another one just on the other side of the sink. Of course, you've got the hammered copper apron sink looking out into, this is your view, right? Check that out. Oh my goodness, it's like you're in the Alps or something. I don't know. I love the mountains. Of course, that's why we moved to West Virginia in the first place, but as soon as I entered the Utah Valley, I was on the phone with Jed. I'm like, whew, we got to move here, sell everything now, meet me out west. It's gorgeous here, guys, for sure. If you've been here, tell me your favorite parts. If you've never been here, definitely come here, because there's just so many things. I drove through Park City, and Park City looked pretty cool. It looked a little crowded, but I thought it was neat. The views, like it had a lot of things to do. This is the pantry, by the way, while I continue talking your ear off, which is pretty neat. Got a little Lazy Susan. But anyway, it's got a lake and a mountain and just kind of all the things, of course, ski mountains and stuff. But I thought it was pretty cool. Anyway, tons of storage in here as well. I have to steal their like bulk flower storage idea. That's neat. But anyway, coming back out into the gathering room space, of course, you've got this humongous dining room area. The nice built-ins back behind it. You know, this home is an absolute dream, right? I would love to have this home. But look at the size of this table. I think my ultimate dream at some point in my life would be having enough people that, you know, love and care about me to fill everything in this table. If I could do that, that's my ultimate goal, I think. Beyond that, of course, it's to tour every home in the country and share it with you. But so if you haven't yet, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. I don't normally ask for anybody to hit the subscribe button, but I would greatly appreciate it. If you do enjoy our home tours and you want to see more of them, definitely show that subscribe button some love, and I'd appreciate it. But anyway, so beautiful built-ins on either side. We've been seeing a lot of this. This is more like steely, like a steel, more so than a chicken wire, than what we've typically been seeing. And then right here you've got some sliding doors that, ooh, whoa, how cool is that? Like a little pocket office. All right. I wasn't expecting this at all. Normally, you know, something like this is going to be like a little bar area, whether dry bar, wet bar, something like that. Oh, pocket office is interesting. Cool little spot. Looks like they've got the kids. It's like a little kid, like the kids' workstation, maybe their homework station or something. That's pretty neat. And then, let's see. I don't really know where to go in this home. I know we're going to work our way. We're going to stay on this side. So it looks like you've got a full bathroom right here off of the dining room. Again, more cool tile backsplash. You got single vanity, toilet, and then the shower and tub with, this is a super deep tub. Tons of space. And then this bathroom is actually connected to the next, or the first bedroom that we're really going to hop into, which is this one. So you've got the bathroom door right here. And then this bedroom right here sits up on the front side of the house. Beautiful windows. And just tons of space in here. Man, like waking up every morning and just seeing that. That's this home. I know the tour is about the home, but it's starting to get me with the views. I just want to look at all those mountains. And you've got another little storage closet right here. This one houses all of the different brains. And then through here, you come into the laundry room. So the laundry room is actually connected to the master bedroom, but through the closet, but we'll get to that in a little bit. So you got front load washer and dryer, tons of counter space right here. I love that. Probably one of my favorite things because you can just pull the clothes right out of the dryer, stick them up here, fold them, and then you know, have the kids come down and get it. You've got nice laundry storage, like laundry basket storage space, little prep sink. And actually the counters are quite tall. Almost comes up to like my stomach area. You know what I mean? Like it's not waist level, it's not too low. It's like perfect height. And then this is unique. I know there's been several of you that have talked about places to put your pianos. And this is pretty cool. If you don't have a piano, let me know what you would use this space for. It just looks like a nice little flex room area, but definitely pretty neat. And of course, you've got more windows right here, looking out into the backyard with that pool soccer area. Space. It's like we're getting into all the goodies really fast, but with the kitchen and the master bedroom. But I assure you, and then this is just kind of a similar closet as to what was on the opposite side. And then into the master bedroom. Like, But there is, beyond the master bedroom and the kitchen, there is apparently tons of stuff. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm still kind of excited about it. But tons of space in here. Fun little ceiling fan. And then into the ensuite. So you've got double vanities with the medicine cabinet. Is there anything back behind it? Just like a linen closet. And then back behind us, you've got the shower. Nice little niche. I like that they've got a little bench in there. That's pretty cool. But just tons of space in the shower. I think, oh, it's got 2 shower heads. I didn't even see that. There's one right there too. So one on either side. That's pretty neat. And then you've got the water closet with the fancy heated seat toilet. And then as you exit, you come into the master closet, which is pretty neat. You've got kind of like a his and her side with all the built-ins. And then back into the laundry room. All right, so far, there's so much stuff to get into. I'm trying to think about where I was told to go in order to make things flow a little bit. And it's really, they were just telling me about things. I'm in my head trying to make things flow a little bit. But this is the mud room. You've got this huge wall tree right here with the individual cubbies for everyone. Nice big bench. And then through this door is the garage. So you've got the 4 garage stalls. I think it's kind of neat walking through homes that people actually own and live in, so you can see how the space is used, right? So if this was just a new construction home that nobody lived here yet, you would just see tons of open space, right? And that would be that. But here you can see where you can put bikes, where you can put storage options. Like, I just think that's neat. You also have attic access up here. I wanted to see if there was a wash basin or something, but I don't see one. And then I don't know what this door is. I know that there is. Oh, cool. I don't know if. Let's see if there's 2 doors. Yeah. So let's see if I can turn. Wrong light. See if there's a light on in here. So I think this door right here also leads back into, this leads back into the base, out onto the back patio. All right, y'all, we've got a lot of things going on. So we'll get out into the patio in just a little bit. But this is cool, so you've got access from the garage, but this is into an entire in-law suite. So like an attached ADU, which is super cool, or an apartment, whatever you want to use it as, but it's its own individual space. How cool is that? And it's massive. This isn't just like a typical in-law suite that we think of, where it's just like a bedroom and a bathroom and maybe a little kitchenette. This is a full-on house, right? I don't know. I've almost said how cool is that again, but got the electric fireplace. Nice little, we saw this Deccan, I think is what it was called. Where were we at? I want to say Nebraska when we saw that, which was really nice. But huge living room space. Again, tons of windows, so you still have that really nice, beautiful view. And then you come into the kitchen and dining room area. Got your own dishwasher, got a sink, looking out another window like, ooh, even still got some snow up there. But again, really nice tile backsplash, kind of a gray brick looking color. You've got the stove, built-in microwave, beautiful cabinet color in here as well. Like you've got a full-on kitchen. Like I said, this is just a huge apartment area. And then this one even has a nice big pantry as well. And then you have, of course, the main master bedroom for this ADU area. Nice and big, tons of closet space on either side. And then you come into the ensuite, cool stackable washer and dryer space, little spot to fold the clothes as well. This is neat. Journey's End just blew my mind. We're not even all the way through the home yet. But then you also have the walk-in shower, nice tile surround, and the toilet. Let's see. And then into kind of like, I guess, a guest bathroom. So single vanity toilet, and then you've got like a shower and tub combo. You also have your own private access. That's what that door is right there. Private access out into the side yard. And then you've got a secondary bedroom in here as well. This one looking out into the backyard space. Again, some more closet areas. What? Oh my gosh. Tell you what, the kids that live here are super lucky. Oh my. I'm going to show you in just a little bit. Get back through this way and shut all the doors that I opened. Then you've got this little closet right here, which is another coat closet. And then from here, we'll go ahead and get onto the back porch, kind of show you that real quick. Because I thought this was pretty neat. So huge back porch space. All the different possibilities out here. And then of course the backyard. You've got the pool, soccer field with the turf. And what about this? Ooh, you got the slide going from this all the way down to the pool area. That's what I was talking about. Just super fun looking. Let's get back down here. Let's walk down here, and we don't normally look at the back elevations or the rear elevations a whole lot. Oh, we got the jacuzzi. I know that's just like you would buy your own jacuzzi, but pretty neat. Man, it's like a compound. That is cool. I guess we'll have to go check out all of the basement stuff here in just a moment. But I think before we do that, we'll go ahead and head upstairs and check out all of those bedrooms. If you are looking to build your own home and just have custom ideas put into it similar to this, or you know, you're looking to build a home and you want some more inspiration, you can go over to professionalhomeplans.com where you can walk through their amazing selections of different home designs and even customize them to suit your own specific needs. And if you don't know anything about where to start with the building process, you can reach out to them. They'll help walk you through the entire process. Definitely go check those guys out. Tell them that old Timothy sent you over there, and let me know what you come up with. call me out there. Let me tour it. And maybe, hopefully, you'll have something like this, where it's like an upstairs gym area. And we can play around on it together. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, professionalhomeplans.com. But check this out. How cool is this? Got a little slide, some rings, and then, of course, the rock wall. Just a cool, fun idea. Ceiling's got some nice LED accent lights. This is just like the kids' hangout spot for sure. I don't even know where to start, y'all. I'm so confused. We're gonna start down the hall. Like, I'm overwhelmed. My brain is exploding. All right, we'll start here. So this is the first of the secondary bedrooms up here. Absolutely massive. Tons of space. Love the lamp. You know, I want to create an app. I've been thinking about it. I'll probably never do it because it sounds expensive. You got the closet in here. But as I'm walking through homes, it automatically identifies where I can get things from. I think that would be super cool. And then this is kind of like a Jack and Jill bathroom, but it's not connected to another bedroom. It's just, I don't think it is anyway. It's just connected to that space out there, like the gym space. But you've got a single vanity here, a single vanity here. I think the linen closet in the middle. You've got the water closet. And then, I don't know what to call it when they're both separated. So this would be like the shower closet. I don't know. But you've got the shower and tub with the tile surround, which is nice though. You know, when we see the shower and the toilet in the same closet, if someone's taking a shower and someone else has to go, that's unfortunate, right? So I think that's super cool in terms of separating them out a little bit, if you've got the space for it. And of course you've got the cool little bunk bed areas for like your guests. More storage closets. There's actually 2 of them. And then on this side, you've got another bedroom. So 2 closets in here. Looks like this is set up for 2. Pretty cool. Again, tons of space. I feel like if you're going to do that, you need tons of space. You know, these young fellows get to wake up to another beautiful, beautiful view. I love that almost every room in this house. I didn't look at that back one. I'm sure it's got windows out there too. But every room in the house is positioned to have an absolutely spectacular view. Gorgeous. I love this accent wall too. Just kind of keeps with the theme of the exterior, which is pretty neat. And then down we go into the basement. I'm excited to see. I know that there's an indoor soccer field. I'm just excited to see kind of what it looks like. I think that's, oh, here it is right here. First thing we come to. How cool is that? So this is below the garage, actually. You've got a little water faucet, so you can come up here and get yourself something to drink. You've got another like half bath. That's cool. I've never seen a urinal in a house before. And then you've got the single vanity. And then I don't think that this isn't enough. Ah! Oh. But more storage space down here. I don't know where a light is. Somewhere. Oh, a little piece of plastic got me. Some understairs storage. And then this is what I'm talking about. You know, how much of this space down here is underutilized in half the homes that we tour. And this is just simple. right? Just a super cool idea though. I'm not real sure about the amount of snowfall or really how cold it gets here. I'm sure they get quite a bit of snow, so having a place like this in the wintertime is probably really nice to have. But man, we've seen it all so far this year. I'm still waiting to see the indoor hockey rink, but we've seen indoor basketball courts, we've seen indoor golf ranges, now a soccer field. And then you've got kind of a more different, bigger hangout spot over here, kind of like the movie theater room area. Another sink, microwave, refrigerator. Ooh, another piano. Someone must be a musician in the house. And then you've got this raised bar area with some accent lights up underneath of it, looking out into the big old theater room with the projector, screen, and the projector. That's it, man. Just come down here and veg out, watch some Scarface. You're good to go. And then, let's see, what else do we got? Got some more bedrooms down here. Man, there are tons of bedrooms. I think a lot of this stuff could also be considered flex rooms. So, like, this is a nice little sewing room, right? Like a little craft room. So, probably more so a guest room. But just different ideas, you know? And anymore, I feel like that's what our channel is all about. You know, my ultimate goal is to help you guys from inspiration to culmination. You know, I'd love to help you finish up and get into that perfect home. So it's just kind of, as long as we can inspire you guys, give you some ideas in a unique way. You know, I think that's what it's all about. I like walking through the homes like this. I think it's fun. It gives you a different perspective than like the B-roll of an entire home. But another bathroom, double vanities. Love these countertops too. Toilet, tub, and shower. Oh, there's just so much to get into. We haven't even been outside yet. Looks like another storage closet. There's tons of storage here. And then we'll stay out of that one. That is the owner's office. But let's step outside real quick. This is the walkout basement. Of course, that's access from the soccer field. Ooh. Yo, this thing just keeps going. What is happening? Oh man, you got another, it's like a man cave in here. I think that's what it is. You got the little workout machine, ping pong table, foosball table. Oh, I feel like we're just gonna go on forever. But this is the pool bathroom, right? So you come out of the pool, get done playing soccer outside, come in here, wash off. Got the sink. That way you don't have to get the house all dirty or wet. Got another little bathroom in here. Maybe like a little changing station. Throw on the bathing suit, hang up all your clothes. I don't even know. I'm afraid to open up this door. I don't know where we're going to get sucked into next. Oh, that's just like the pool room storage. We're not going to go in there. We'll leave that one. What about this one? Oh, that's definitely the pool room. So that's got all the pool stuff. Filtration system. And then we've come full circle back out. That's awesome. Anyway, All right, if this one's anything like the last, it's gonna be awesome. Today we're in Mapleton, Utah for the Utah Valley Parade of Homes, and we're getting ready to check out a beautiful home from a builder that, whoo, they do some incredible work. Get a load of that view. So let me get you outside, I'll tell you all about it. Say hello to the Rachel Green. This is another spectacular home from Journey's End Homes. And this one, it sits right at the base of Maple Mountain, just beautifully tucked away with picturesque views. Man, y'all, I love this trip. It's amazing. I can't get over the views. The home itself is also absolutely spectacular. The exterior with the stacked stone, nice dark board and batten, beautiful wood accents in the form of these columns right here, and then some nice dormers. Some of the special features of this home include a full accessory apartment, like an attached ADU, a pickleball court, and just an absolutely amazing kitchen and master suite. So inside you're going to find 7 bedrooms, 4 full bathrooms, 2 half bathrooms, a 3-car garage, and all of that sits inside of 7,175 square feet. If you are interested in this home, it's approximately $1.7 million. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. All right, here we go. You know, this is the first day I didn't fly out here. Normally I fly when I come to homes this far away, you know, West Virginia to Utah. That's quite a trek. It ended up being a 28-hour drive, but you know, sometimes I like to just get out there, hit the open road, and you know, listen to some books and stuff. But we are here. This is the first day, second home, and already not disappointing. Like, I feel like at some point, like, it can only go downhill from here. You know what I mean? These first 2 homes have just been absolutely spectacular. This is the foyer of the Rachel Green. Beautiful modern front door with the 2 doors that can both open all the way up. They provide tons of natural light. And then, you know, the last home was actually the owner's house. So I didn't open up too much. This is a parade home. So buckle up. Anyway, you got a coat closet just as soon as you walk in. And then you've got stairs going up to the second floor, down into the basement, and then the whole master suite is on this side of the house, separated from everything else, and I think a lot of you are going to appreciate that. But we're going to go ahead and start on this side of the home, and the first thing that we come to is, of course, the kitchen. So, an open concept, but kind of broken up a little bit by like mostly the roof lines. Ooh, I didn't even see that. I'll get it to you in just a minute. I don't want to get too distracted, but that's pretty neat. Anyway, great big island right here. Beautiful pendant lights. And then is there? Yes. Yes, there is. Try not to scratch the floors too much. It's hard doing all this stuff one-handed. But tons of storage. That goes all the way down. And I'll just leave that chair right there so I don't scratch anything. But gorgeous countertops. You know, and as we're walking through this home, y'all let me know. Pick out the things that you like. Pick out the things you don't like. Let me know down in the comments. I always love hearing it. Got the trash can drawer right here. Soft close. And of course, we tour homes all across the country. I get a lot of comments, especially on Facebook, like, where am I located? It's like, well, I'm located in West Virginia, but, you know, we tour everywhere. So if you are new to the channel, we tour beautiful luxury and custom homes all across the country. And just to provide you with a little inspiration, a little insight into, you know, the different things that are available in different parts of the country, or just to give you some ideas so when you go to build your own home, you can do that as well. So kitchen space, love this. You've got the beautiful dark cabinet doors with the glass panes kind of match the island, but then you have this beautiful wood color right here on the range hood, as well as like the shelving within the cabinets themselves. And then, ooh, you know, somebody got onto me. They're like, what is your infatuation with spice racks? And I shied away from spice racks a little bit, but you know, I can't hold myself. I can't hide my true self anymore. You know what I mean? I love spice racks. I like seeing them. I like opening them. I don't know. It just is what it is. Beautiful backsplash. They just kind of took the counter, wrapped it up. Looks really nice. And then y'all are absolutely going to love this, I think. First, well, I guess we'll hit this first. This is your refrigerator. Blends right in, right? Snazzy as all get out. Ooh, got some muffins. Please don't eat the food. Then why is it in there? What if I want a muffin? But, so you've got the refrigerator, some more shelving, some cabinets, cupboards, going all the way up to the ceiling. This color of wood, too, is really, really pretty. It's almost like, it's got like this blue hue to it. If you're a wood expert, please, and I think it's all of the cabinets, but if you are a wood expert, please enlighten me. Tell me what type of wood that is, if you know. But then we enter into the pantry area. We got this door right here, glass pane, a little prep sink, tons of windows. That's what I love about these Journey's End homes. They have tons and tons of windows because, I mean, you can't miss the views, right? They're spectacular. So, got a nice big island right here so you can put all the crock pots and stuff when you have your big gatherings. And then from there we enter into the great room with the gorgeous vaulted ceiling. It's got this little motion sensor over here that every time I enter into the living room, it whistles at me. It's like, ooh, what you doing? But anyway, gorgeous. Like I said, tons of windows. I mean, just spectacular views outside of them. I don't know. There you go. Took a minute. Super bright. But fireplace, I love the dark fireplace. Just kind of blends into the wall. And then they've got it tapered up a little bit. And it goes all the way up to the ceiling. You've got no hearth to speak of, so you can put some decorations on either side of it. You've got this big old beautiful mantle right here. And then you've even got some, I didn't even notice that, you got some built-in speakers. I think it's on both sides. Yeah. But, and then of course you've got the chandelier up above us, which is just absolutely massive. And then the thing that I said, ooh, about earlier, that I didn't even notice was you've got this kind of lofty space looking down into the great room from up above. Just looks pretty neat. I'm excited to get up there. Haven't seen it yet. And then you've got a little sitting area, a little parlor area maybe, with a fun little accent ceiling. Sit here and sip your toddies and read your books and take in the views of the mountains. Both of these homes, you know, if you haven't seen it yet, definitely go check out the other one. I don't know what I'm going to title it yet. Nothing's up yet. Today's the first day. There'll be something up tonight, though, or whenever. But, gosh, they're just absolutely exquisite. I love them. And then this is your dining room area. So you got views down into the pickleball court area, and then just views up to the top of the mountain. I don't know what it is. There's something magical about the mountains. You know, and even in West Virginia, you know, I love those mountains too. We walk to the back of our property. One of our pastures just has views of our barn and a mountain back behind it. I'd love to build a home right there, like move our home and put it back there. But I don't know. There's just something about it. Are you a mountain person? Are you a beach person? Are you an indifferent person? Or you love both? I guess there's that option as well. But this is the back patio. Got another outdoor eating space. Not too far off of the kitchen, so too easy to bring food out here. And then, of course, you could have a grill out back and bring food out from there as well. Now, I think there's a walkout basement, so we'll check out all that stuff in just a little bit. I just wanted to get you back here onto this back porch area, the back deck. But as we continue down the hall, oh, what? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah. No, we're good. Anyway, you've got a powder room, single vanity. So the flow of the home is actually pretty cool. So we just did all of that wrapping around. So the staircase is in the center of the home. But on this side, towards the back of the home, you come to the master suite, this being the bedroom. And then, of course, that wraps all the way back around, and we'll get back into the foyer without ever going back into the living room. So it's kind of a nice flowing home. And this bedroom, open and area. I'd love to wake up and just see that. I'd almost want to put the bed on this side, right, where the dresser is. Do like a picture window on that wall, something like that. I don't know how that would work, but just kind of, I would want to see I'd want to wake up in the morning, just like look up and see the mountains. Of course, you can roll over and just look out your window, but just my thoughts. The things I think about, I don't know if you think about the same thing or not when we walk through the homes. Maybe you do. But just like, how could I alter this? What do I like? But I do like this. It's got like its own little office space right here. You've got the double doors that kind of close it off a little bit. So especially if you work from home, great spot. You're not, because even if you have kids, the kids aren't going to come back here too often, I don't think. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But at least you're away from the bulk of the noise throughout the day. But you're also a workaholic because you roll out of bed and you get straight to work. So I feel like sometimes Jen already has to pry me away from the laptop and the phone and stuff. But it's nice. We try to take those moments where we just disconnect for a little bit. And if you've been around long enough, you've seen that, there might be a week or two where I don't upload. And that's just because it's time to hang out with the family. I think we all need that. This is a pretty neat shower. Love the double shower heads, but I love the color. So just the color of the, like little beads, I guess that's what you would call it, little tiles. I just liked how they put it in the niche. Oh, and look at you got the little ducky. I don't know if that's, somebody just put that there, but that's fun. Soaking tub. Water closet. And it even matches the tile too. I think that looks really nice. Linen closet. And then into the master closet. Now this is fun. So each one of Journey Inn's homes is named after like a sitcom heartthrob, right? Or just, not really a sitcom, but some of them are movies. But you've got like Wendy Peppercorn is one of the models from The Sandlot. Winnie Cooper. I don't know who Winnie Cooper is. You can let me know. You got Topanga. Katie Kapowski, which we just did. This one is the Rachel Green. It's just fun. Mary Poppins, Dorothy Gale, Call Sign Charlie from Top Gun. And then they've got one called COVID here. But anyway, I just think it's neat. They got little shirts made for each one of their models that they showcase every year. Just, if you ever come to the Utah Valley Parade and you come and check out these guys' homes, then something to look for. I think it's pretty neat. But anyway, so from the master closet, you come into the laundry room area, washer dryer hookups, tons of cabinet space, nice deep wash basin, and then like a little hanging dowel up above that. And then we wrap all the way back around to the foyer. You've got the mud room. I like this a lot. So the mud room is perfect, right? You've got the front door and you've got the garage door, both right here, and the mud room / hall tree area, drop zone space, whatever you want to call it, splits the difference. So it can be utilized for both spaces. So that's pretty neat. Cool little design feature. But you got the hall tree and then these fun little hooks. I put my bag down here, but the hook's like just kind of fold down. And then through here, you come out into the garage space. I didn't turn any lights on, but you can still kind of see. All set up for the parade right now. Perusing. I don't see anything other than the electric panel in this one. There's not even any attic access in here. Must be utilized. I would have to say that. With all the homes that we do tour, and we find so much wasted space. And I was actually talking with Wade, the owner of Journey's End Homes, and I was talking to him about it. I was like, in his last home, the first one that we toured, they used up everything. I mean, every little bit of space was turned into something usable, whether it be for the kids or the family or just for them individually, right? Which was pretty neat. I'm talking like the basement area, all that stuff. But anyway, this is the loft space. Kind of looking back down into the great room. Just another fun little sitting area. Of course, you can turn it into a number of different things. The furnace. And then down this way, what do we got? Ooh, that's a pretty shower. So this is, I don't know if it's attached to anything. Yeah, it's attached to a bedroom. So full vanity, toilet, and then the shower. Just a nice dark, moody tone with the green tile, black accents, black sliding glass door. I think it's locked. Oh yeah, you got this little, oh no. Maybe they put this on here. Am I dumb? It's all right, y'all can say it. Oh, I bet they just tucked it up behind it so people wouldn't open and close it during the parade. You'd probably just lift it up and slide it back. That makes sense. But then from here, from that bathroom or the hallway, either one, you come into, I guess this is the first secondary bedroom. So I guess the only bedroom down on the first floor, on the main floor, is the master bedroom. So this is the first secondary one. Nice and spacious. Oh, it's just got some attitude to it, a little character. Just with the turns and stuff. Got the closet. And then back out into the hallway. That's fun. Just check out the roof lines. Like they're just all over the place. It's almost like a little bulkhead right there. Just kind of dips down and then raises back up. Pretty neat. Just gives the home a little extra character. And then next to that, you've got another bedroom. Ro would love this. We're huge into dinosaurs. Doesn't help that, me and him have been watching Jurassic World since he was born, essentially. He had no option but to like dinosaurs. But fun little room. This one's still super spacious. I love this little nook right here. Just could do a number of things with. And then it's got a nice big closet in here as well. And then into another bathroom. I guess this is the shared bathroom for this bedroom and then the next bedroom that we're going to be getting into. So double vanities, toilet, and then a nice tub with the shower. But I think that makes sense if you're kind of designating them as kids' rooms to have that tub area. And then this is the third bedroom up here. This one sits up towards the front of the home. Again, kind of fun, interesting. It's got another little bump out right here. Again, super cool views. And then into the closet. So, right off the rip, I'm already in love with the home designs from Journeys and Homes. Now we're going to go ahead and head down to the basement. If you're interested in designing your own home or building your own home and you don't know where to start, well, you can still reach out to our friends at professionalhomeplans.com. One, they have tons of pre-designed homes that you can choose from to get the ball rolling. You can customize them to turn them into your specific dream home. And if you don't know where to start, the best place to start is just talking to them. They know everything from how to get the homes, one, designed, come up with the pricing for you. They'll talk you through reaching out to builders and stuff like that. Little understairs storage. And, you know, amazing team of designers. So definitely go check them out, professionalhomeplans.com. We have a utility room. Furnace, giant air conditioner duct, water heater. It's like a water filtration system maybe. That's cool. This one's got like a digital thing on the water heater. Digital screen. All right, we're gonna stick to this side and then we'll go back. There's just a lot happening down here as well. So you've got like a movie theater slash game room. This thing keeps telling me how sexy I am every time I walk into a room. I know, right? You don't have to keep telling me. But tons of space. It's like built up right here and then drops down into the floor. So it's kind of like a little platform area. So that's pretty neat. And most of this stuff, I have no idea. This is, it doesn't tell us. I don't know what's in here, and I don't see a light switch, just like some little storage space. Super dark, though. I know there's one, because the sign says cold storage, keep closed. We're still going to open it, you know, we can't not open it. I have to be able to show it to you. Which is this space. It's like you've got your water main in here. Other than that, it's just a storage room. Then another moody kind of powder room. This one goes with a little different color, with like a maroon. So you've got single vanity, toilet. Just, and the light, it's got like this little drop down right here. I don't know what's up above it, but it just casts off like this pink light, which is pretty neat. And then through here, this is the ADU. So you can think of this as like a whole separate guest suite. If you wanted to rent this out, it has its own pantry. We haven't even got to the kitchen yet. It's already got its own pantry. But it does have its own kitchen. It's got a couple bedrooms, full living room, like it is a fully sufficient living space. So this is the kitchen area. You've got the stove, built-in microwave. Again, same color. Cabinets as upstairs. They didn't skimp out down here. We've got the undermount sink. This door looks like you can just close it up, lock it, call it a day. Dishwasher, refrigerator, and then down here, we'll get to that in just a minute. That's where all of the bedrooms are. But you do have, I think that maybe this isn't a walkout basement. I don't know. Little dining room set up, but there's a lot of space here in the middle. So like you could even put like some type of island, maybe like a rolling island, make the table bigger, something like that. You let me know what you would do down in this space, because there's a lot of open space here in the kitchen. But then you've got another little living room area. I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of first I've ever seen titles. Don't get mad. Ooh, this red is a little different. I don't know if I like the red too much. What do you think? I like the dark green colors personally. The red is, I don't know if I can handle that one. That's just me. A little different. It does have some mood to it though, that's for sure. Got your own laundry room down here. I like this, like the idea of using the basement, as an ADU. I think it's nice. So this would be the entryway for this, like your own private entrance. And then this would be like the coat closet. But I couldn't tell you how many times we'd want to take a home and finish out the basement that we've had, we just never did, and use that and rent it out. It really helps offset the cost of the home itself. And you as a homeowner, you're just renting out your basement. They're helping pay your mortgage. You're building equity and ultimately growing your net worth. So that's, it's just a great idea. It's like new construction house hacking, which is pretty cool. But fun little room down here. And maybe with the cost of homes, we might be seeing more and more of this. These guys might be onto something. Across the hall, you got another bathroom, double vanities, water closet, shower and tub and toilet. And then all the way at the back, this would be like the master bedroom for the ADU space. Again, wake up. See, now this is nice. The layout here, you're just laying in bed, right? Got views out when you wake up of the mountains, at least that corner of the mountain. Still a mountain nonetheless, right? But tons of space in here. And then you've got a great big closet. Oh man, got the Highland cow little throw. What is that? Yeah, it's like a little throw. Any moment we should be having our first calf on the farm, so I'm super excited about that. I think Izzy, our silver Highland cow, she is due any moment. But let's go hop outside real quick. We'll go through the garage and check out the pickleball court and just whatever else is back there. So you've got your own private walk from the street. So you can park up at the street, walk around the house. You've got your own private back patio, which is neat, separate from the back deck. And then just huge ceilings. Of course, you've got the windows looking up into the main great room, and then this would be your private access door. Even if you wanted to use this as an Airbnb, right? I mean, you've got incredible views. They can just come and sit out here separated from you and your family and your life. But then you've got the pergola. Looks like it's got like a built-in, oh, they shut. That's cool. They're like little, it's like a screen. I don't know if you can kind of see that, but they can shut. Oh, you don't have any sun whatsoever coming down here. And then pickleball court. I have no idea. I remember playing pickleball court in the early 2000s with my cousin up in his garage, just in the bedroom, right? He had like an above garage bedroom in his dad's house. And we played pickleball in his room. But then all of a sudden, like racquetball and tennis went away and everybody is just all of a sudden about pickleball. I don't know what the deal is. What's going on, everyone? Today we're in Highland, Utah, and we're getting ready to check out an ultra modern home with features I think you're really gonna like. So let me turn you around, I'll tell you all about it. That view though. Alrighty, y'all, say hello to the Gray Wolf from Hawkstone Luxury Homes. I think this thing is absolutely awesome. I mean, look at the accent lights running all the way around the home. I think that looks super neat. And then just, of course, the modern look to the whole home is, I love the modern stuff. Inside, you're gonna find 4 bedrooms, 5.5 bathrooms, a 3-car garage with an RV stall all the way at the end. Pretty neat, haven't seen one of those. And all of this sits inside of 8,209 square feet. Look at the size of that front door right there. Woo. If you are interested in a home like this one is approximately $3 million. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. All right, here we go. This is the second to last day here in Utah before we head on back to West Virginia. And the homes today, they are humongous, but they all have some super cool features. So this is the foyer. When you do first walk into the Gray Wolf, you've got this beautiful staircase with the custom railings going all the way up to the 2nd floor, as well as down into the basement. And then you also have this great big modern pivot door with the privacy glass. Just looks super awesome. If you don't know what a pivot door is, it's instead of being hung by hinges, it just pivots on a single point. And while they're super big, they're really easy to open. But tons of space in here. I mean, this foyer, it is definitely a proper foyer. Views up to the loft area. And just tons of things happening. So we'll go ahead and get into it. You know, as we're walking through the home, keep in your mind kind of what you would do with things, where you would put things, how you would decorate things. And let me know down in the comments. So just off to the left-hand side of the foyer, you've got this parlor room with these almost like modern French doors. But this thing, look at all the windows. And y'all just wait until you see the views. The cool thing about this home is the lot that it's built on, it will never have obstructed views of the mountains, which is super awesome. I mean, it is just epic looking out back. But kind of a cool setup. This could probably make a good office as well. It's got the fun little light fixture. And then you've got all of these cabinets going all the way up to the ceiling. And then we'll get over there in a little bit. That's kind of like the mudroom space, but it all wraps around. Like this home really does have a nice flow to it. But as soon as you exit the foyer, you are greeted by this massive family room right here with the beautiful fireplace. Wait, we're gonna get a little closer to the fireplace, but you do have this monopitch ceiling with some transom windows that are just letting in tons and tons of natural light. And then this thing, it's even got like a little reading nook, which I think is super cool. But let's check out the fireplace real quick. So I have no idea, probably should have asked what type of stone this is, but just kind of cool colors. And that is the counter on both built-ins on either side of the fireplace, as well as the surround itself and the mantle. And then you've got like this steel that wraps it the rest of the way up to the ceiling. So that's neat. And then, of course, you've got huge windows on either side of the fireplace. And then this right here, just off of it, a cool little reading nook. Just sit in here and hang out. Got little bookshelves in here as well. That's pretty neat. And then sneak peek of the kitchen and dining room. We're going to come back and spelunk into all that stuff in just a minute. But through this doorway towards the back of the house, we start working our way towards the master bedroom. And y'all, just wait until you see the bathroom. I love this style right here. It's a way different. So it's basically an entire open room with that, that houses the bedroom as well as the bathroom, but it's just broken up by what you would think is a partition wall, but it's ultimately a fireplace. So you've got a drop down suspended accent ceiling right there, stone accent wall. And then you've got, like I said, this gas fireplace, but there's no door. It's all open. It just wraps around into the ensuite, which has this gorgeous stone tub right up against the fireplace. Could you imagine just sitting there, got the fireplace on, you look out your windows and just see the gorgeous mountains. Oh my gosh. Love it. And then you've got some skylights up here, double vanity, and then I think this is a walk-through shower. Oh yeah, look at all the shower heads. Ooh. 2 rainfall shower heads, 2 normal shower heads, still absolutely massive, and then of course the wands. Huge bench, more windows. I love it. I would have to say that this has been by far the most epic home tour trip that we've been on. Now, watch this as we enter into the water closet. Watch the toilet. Woo! And then it cleans it before you even get in it. So the lid opens up. Got a little remote over here as well. Man, talk about a pampered bottom. But then you enter into the master closet. You've got the washer and dryer right behind this door. And whew, even in here, it's fancy. You got the tile going all the way up to the ceiling. Attic access. And you've got all these pull-down dowels so you can hang up your clothes super easy. Nice little island in the middle. Now, I went downstairs a little while earlier too, and there is a, oh man, this thing's got it all. I think there's a safe room down there, gigantic movie theater room. So we'll get down there in a minute. I just kind of wanted to, give you a little preview of other things to come. But then back out here into the kitchen and dining room area. The dining room, again, epic views of the mountains. I mean, just sitting around this table and taking it all in. I don't think that would ever get old. But I just love all the windows. And then before we get into the kitchen, since we're right here, we'll go ahead and step outside where you do have an outdoor kitchen. Got like the range hood that matches the surround on the fireplace, kind of blued steel, which looks pretty neat. And just tons of counter space right here. This grill is absolutely ridiculous. Huge. Got the little rotisserie in there as well. And then you've got this outdoor fireplace, 2-sided. Love that. It's always my favorite. I love the 2-sided fireplaces because you can just enjoy them from both sides, right? Then, of course, you've got the jacuzzi, access from the master bedroom, the pool area, a pool house. This thing is cool. So, yeah, y'all ever seen, this is probably it's an older movie, but Secret to My Success? Who was in it? Marty McFly, what's his name? That guy, right? He was in Secret to My Success, and the house, his boss, had a pool room like this. And this just reminds me of that movie. But another kind of cool place to hang out and just socialize. It's got a whole kitchenette out here as well with the built-in microwave, the sink. Man, you could probably even turn this into like a detached apartment. It's even got its own bathroom. It's a single vanity. Love this color right here. Is it teal? Something like that. We've got its water closet. It doesn't have quite so fancy of a toilet. And then you've got the shower. I love the tile. Ooh, I don't know how much of that you can see. The sun is at a weird angle. But just got these huge windows. Now, the windows do have blinds that come down. Just wanted to point that out. I know this isn't part of the house. I'm just showing you the cool thing. So maybe you can get some ideas. You know, I think that's what our channel's all about. Just idea generation. So you got the pergola with all the rope swing benches. You got a basketball court with, I don't know if that's anything anymore. I don't know what you call them. And then you've got 2 trampolines. And then just some other stuff. But super cool backyard. It has everything. And then with all of that, of course, you've still got those amazing views. And that's probably my favorite part. I wouldn't need all this stuff back here. I would just need the view, right? And I would be content. Happy as could be. All right, let's get back inside. Get into this kitchen. I haven't looked in the kitchen at all. So you do have some skylights right here over the top of the island with some really neat little light fixtures, and then waterfall edges on either side of the island, some accent lights, tons of seating, and then all of the cabinets and drawers. These accent lights look cool. Always open up the dirty drawer. Never fails. Is there anything in this one? Oh yeah. Another microwave. And then along the back wall, again, this range hood, matching all the other surrounds and range hoods. Nice little pot filler. That thing's pretty tall up there, huh? You could have like a massive pot. But Wolf appliances, I think these are refrigerators. Yeah. One on either side, and then these are probably freezers. I think. Or that's just the drawers to the refrigerator. I don't know. Then you've got your sink looking out into the back patio space. You've got 2 dishwashers on either side of that. They've got these cool little pop-up outlets. Pretty neat. I didn't see any spice racks, but what is this? Little pan drawer. And then we enter into the pantry. I'd have to say most of the pantries have been, all right, that's what I'm talking about. They've been super close to the garage. You got double ovens in here. I mean, this is where you do your actual cooking for sure. Unless you're out on the stove. It's very organized. I love that. But what I was saying was, I don't know if I actually finished that or not. You've got the garage right here with real easy access into the house. What are these things? Ooh. Ooh, these are the freezers. Oh, cool. And look at that. So like your hands are full, all you got to do is step on these little pads right here. Boop, and the door opens. And you can just shove your stuff in the freezers. If I'm taking anything from this house, it's this. I'm gonna put those in I don't have a garage, but if I ever get one. But so they've got the parade going on right now, so that's what all this stuff is. But you have this is the 2-stall side. You've got the single stall with access out into the backyard, and then all the way at the end down here, it opens up, and this is your RV parking stall. Pretty neat idea. I haven't seen one of those yet, but it keeps it clean, right? You don't have your RV parked out front. It's just tucked away and hidden. Especially, I think about kind of what's downstairs in relation to the RV. It's like your bug out mobile. But I didn't even show this. You've got like a sliding door right here that goes, so you can close it off, but that goes into the pantry. But then we also have the mud room, which has all these cool little lockers. A little bench kind of matching the countertop and mantle in the living room. And then this, every one of these rooms have these like modern doors, which is cool. It just kind of keeps it. I don't think there's a wooden door in the house. But this is the powder room sitting all the way up at the front of the house. And then we have made it all the way back to the foyer. So see how that just kind of flowed around? I thought that was pretty neat, just like the overall layout of it. But from here, we'll go ahead and work our way up to the second floor. And this is where all the secondary bedrooms are. So when you get up to the top, you've got this little loft area. Again, window, gorgeous view. Y'all are probably going to get tired of hearing that by the end of this trip. But I don't care. I love it. I didn't even show that. Coming up the stairs, the great big windows. And then the railings themselves, like the banister, like I said, all custom, which is pretty neat. It just looks nice. But then we come to our first secondary bedroom. Tray ceilings, kind of a airplane propeller ceiling fan. It's like a big room, but the bed is also big. And into what? I forgot to take this one down. VIPs, excuse us. We're coming through. Nice shower. I love the fixtures. I like the rainfall shower head. I'm pretty sure they all have that. Then you've got some fun pendant lights hanging down over the top of the vanity, the toilet, and then all the way at the back, you've got the closet. You know, we talk about, and I hear a lot of people complaining about it, and it makes sense, you know, with moisture and stuff from the shower, but there are so many closets in the en-suites, like all over the place. This is the laundry room. I love the colors. But it's almost to the point where it's you don't see too many of them outside of the bathroom. So I don't know what your thoughts are on it. But, that was just something I was pointing, I noticed and I wanted to point out. But this is cool. So you've got the tile on the floor that just kind of wraps up to an accent wall here in the laundry room. And then, of course, all the laundry machines. You've got these pull-out drying racks. And then there's some attic access up above us as well. Oop, another closet. And then, man, we got a lot of doors we got to get into real quick. So this is the mechanical room with the furnace, or one of them. I think there's several in this home. I love this too. You've got this little day bench with the accent wall. Pretty neat. And then, oh, this one doesn't have a rainfall shower head. Wouldn't want to pick this. No, I'm just kidding. I'd still want it. But you've got access into this ensuite from the hallway, single vanity, accent lights down below, toilet. And then this one's got a tub, and that thing is super deep. Really nice with that kind of bamboo-y tiled accent wall. And then we'll just go into this bedroom from the bathroom. Ooh, that's a fun ceiling. Check that out. And then into its closet. And then let's see, what else do we have? I think we've got one more bedroom down here, and then we get to the basement. So this is the third bedroom. You've got a tray ceiling with some accent lights. All the rooms are about the same size. And I know, I used to put up room sizes, but with these custom homes that we've been getting into, most of the floor plans don't have the room sizes. And while, yes, I could grab some type of measuring tape and I could go and measure all of the rooms, I'm not going to do that, right? Just because I got a lot of homes to film, that's time consuming. And as long as you can just take the idea, most of these rooms are probably like 14 by 14. And you can get pretty close. Or you can just reach out to the builder and have them build this home. But then into its closet. But like this morning, we got 8,000 square foot home here. Our next one, it's the biggest home I've ever toured. It's probably way too big over the top, but it's 15,000 square feet. I don't know. I'm just here to tour them, right? Me and you get to go through them together, but I've never been in a home that big, so I think it's going to be super fun. But anyway, as we work our way down the stairs, if you are interested in a design like this, but maybe you don't necessarily live in the service area of Hawkstone, we can reach out to our good friends at professionalhomeplans.com. Now, you can't get this exact plan, but you can work with them to craft something that is similar, that has been inspired by this home. They have tons of different floor plans that you can choose from that are pre-made, or you can work with them to customize those. And then you can call me out. I can come and tour it. And, we can just be friends, hang out. But anyway, you can check those guys out at professionalhomeplans.com. So this is like the whole utility room. You got everything in here. All the stuff. And then up underneath of the stairs, they use this space quite nicely. It's just like a little kitty hideout. Kind of wraps around, got a little window over here. Then you've got, is this a full? Yeah. Another full bathroom, single vanity, toilet, and this shower. Ooh, I love the tile on this thing. Just kind of how it, look at it. It goes from white and then transitions to green, which is pretty cool. And of course, it's got the rainfall shower head up there too. Nice little bench in the back. And then in here, you've got kind of like a little office area, but then at the back, you've got this safe. Kind of set up like a, you know, a gun room, just to lock up all your guns and ammo. But like a little bug out room, right? You come down here, grab your stuff, get out. Or like a safe room, maybe. No, I think if you lock yourself in there, you're locked in there. So just a safe. For some reason, I was thinking it was more so, but this thing is like, look at it. It's like one of the cool vaults that you like turn the little knobby thing. I don't know, pretty neat. Door's heavy as all get out. And then around the corner, you've got your gym room area. You've got these like sliding barn doors, but they're super modern. But tons of space in here. And then this thing's even got like, I think that, what is this, like an ice plunge or something? You can get in your sauna, get your sweat on, and come out here and hop in this super cold water, is it? I don't know if it's cold or not. Yes. Super cold. But then all the way at the back, you come into like the game room area. And this thing is, I mean, whew, there is all types of stuff happening in here. So you've got like the mini movie theater room with nice little built-ins on either side. Pretty cool. And you've got your little kitchenette, little refrigerator down here, sink, microwave, another pantry. So you can put all the popcorn and snacks and stuff. Or games. Could just be one of those type of rooms as well. Another mechanical room. And then just tons and tons of space. And then you come into the movie theater room, like an actual movie theater room. It's got these great, big, massive sliding barn doors. I don't even want to call them barn doors just because they're uber modern. But then you come into this, I mean, this thing is wild. Beautiful countertops, check that out. Tons of seating space right here. I mean, this thing is a party. You've got the curtains that you can close, so you don't have the light coming in from those doors. And then 2 different levels. You got the projector with the screen, and then there's massive speakers. Like you can see the one right there, and then you've got one right here as well, and one on the other side of the TV. I mean, those things are ginormous. What's going on, everyone? Timothy here, and today we're in Woodland Hills, Utah, getting ready to check out an ultra-modern home with views unlike anything you've ever seen. So let me get you outside. I'll tell you all about it. All right, y'all, say hello to At the Woods from Shelby Homes. This is an absolutely stunning home. The views are spectacular, and the features in it are probably one of a kind. I definitely have never seen them before. You do have a 3-car garage right here, and then inside you're going to find 5 bedrooms, 4.5 bathrooms, and all of that is sitting inside of approximately 6,647 square feet. Definitely a super cool looking modern home. And I didn't even really point it out. I'll show it to you once we get inside. It's got like a little bridge going from kind of the mudroom area into the garage, which is pretty neat. And then this super modern front door. Now this home is already sold, but if you want something similar to it, it is approximately $2.5 to $3 million. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. All right, here we go. Man, oh man. I keep saying it, but this Utah trip, I love it. They just keep getting better. Anyway, I'll turn you around real quick, let you check out this foyer right here. You've got this great big modern pivot door, which is super neat. You've got the etched glass right here, which looks pretty cool too. If you don't know what a pivot door is, it just, instead of sitting on hinges, it's just got a single point where it pivots, which is pretty neat. And then from there, you've got a couple of different things happening. So you've got a whole wing over to our right-hand side, which houses the master suite. Super excited to show you that. And then we will get into the main living areas to start. So just as soon as you walk in, of course, you've got these great big windows, kind of, plenty of room over here to add some nice inviting pieces. Maybe if you don't have a great big piano, you can put like a little parlor area. That would probably look pretty neat. And then, man, I kind of want to start in the kitchen because the views are so spectacular once we get over there. I know, we tour homes all across the country. And, most of the time we just feature the things in the home. We get a little nosy, we open things up, we just have a good time. But this trip, just everywhere we go, I love the mountains. And it's just been absolutely spectacular, and I enjoy showing them and sharing them with you. Hopefully you enjoy it as well. But enough of that. In the kitchen, nice little underglow light going along the cabinets, great big Wolf range. And then, of course, the countertops wrapping up into the backsplash as well. Great big range hood. I wonder what that is. Almost like a concrete type material. Oop, that one tricked me a little. So these cabinets, the pulls are vertical. This one, it's horizontal. I thought it was going to pull out. Psych. That one probably does the same thing right there. But then along the back wall, this actually looks out towards the front of the home, but you are not lacking in views here either. You have beautiful mountain views. You've got tons of windows right here. And then you also have some remote blinds that come down. So if you wanted a little bit of privacy, you could have that as well. On the opposite side, you've got two great big built-in ovens. And then, we're rule breakers, so we're going to check out these great big refrigerators. Some of them I just, a refrigerator is a refrigerator is a refrigerator, but these great big panelized ones, they're way more than a refrigerator. They're just cool, and my nosiness peaks sometimes, and I just have to see it. But on the island, you've got waterfall edges on either side, keeping with that underglow light. You've got the built-in microwave. This is the trash can drawer. And then what else do we have? Looks like just more. Oh, this one pulls out too. You got two trash can drawers, one on either side. Nice. And then some fun pendant lights hanging down over the top of the island. Tons of space for your whole family to sit. And then just off of that, you do have a pantry, and oh my goodness, just look how thick these door jambs are. Crazy. But this is your pantry. Tons of storage in here too. I like all these built-ins right here. Nice floating shelves. Another little prep sink with kind of some cool views. And then you've got another built-in microwave back here as well. Kind of a cool color too. And then this door right here actually leads out into the hallway, the bridge area that goes back out to the garage. But we'll hit all that stuff up in just a little bit. I want to get into the dining room and then of course the living room itself. So dining room, I mean, you get to sit here, and on either side of you, you have a gorgeous view, and then on the other side, you've got another gorgeous view, beautiful light fixture, kind of a funky looking light fixture hanging down over the top of the island. Or not island, dining room table. Y'all, I'm too excited. But anyway, from there you transition into the living room, and of course you've got this great big fireplace, and I haven't even shown you the ceilings. You kind of got like a monopitch ceiling with some exposed beams, so you've got that kind of, I don't know, mountain modern feel to it with a little rustic accent. You've got some great big built-ins on either side of the fireplace, which is super neat. And look at this floating hearth. How cool is that? That looks pretty neat. But no mantle. So we've seen them with mantles and no hearth. What about hearth with no mantle? How do you feel? Which one do you prefer, or does it matter, or would you like both? You can drop that down in the comments. Love to hear about it. But beautiful living room. Got some nice transom windows up there as well. I like man, it definitely brings that cabin vibe home. With the modern touches. You know, it meshes so well. It looks super cool. But man, I could just imagine. I'd almost want to turn the couch. I feel like the couch might be facing the wrong direction. I need everybody looking out the window, and then whoever's, the poor people sitting in those two chairs, they can, well, you know, I don't know what I was going to say there. Anyway. Here we go. I'll kind of reveal it to you. So, I mean, if this isn't $1 million view, I don't know what is. This is absolutely gorgeous. But you've got tons of space out here. Both doors kind of open up so you can get a little indoor-outdoor living action happening. Then this porch area just kind of wraps around, and then you can even see over into the private porch area from the master suite, which is awesome. And then just all these like little trails down there. I think it's a walkout basement. I haven't been down there yet. I have not done anything in the basement, so we'll have to check that out together in just a moment. But yeah, the views, definitely my favorite. Even in the mornings. I woke up this morning, I was like, man, because I shut my blinds and everything. I wish I had somebody. You see all those movies like the billionaires that have their, you know, the house personnel come through and open up their windows. I was like, what would I give to have one of those right now? So I could just roll over and look at the mountains. I just think it'd be neat. But anyway, neat little laundry room back here. You got washer dryer hookups. Even in here, you've got the waterfall edge. That's pretty neat. Plenty of folding space in here as well. And of course, tons of lights or windows to let in all the natural light. And then around the corner, you've got your drop zone with all these cubby holes. That you can store tons of stuff. You've got little pull-outs down on the bottom. And then again, this is the pantry door. And then, is this a full? No, this is a powder room. So this is pretty neat. Kind of far enough away from the kitchen, but also far enough away from all of the main living spaces, like perfect spot for the guests to use. And it's really cool looking. I love that mirror. And then this is kind of like the bridge over into the garage. Now we're not going to go into the garage, but you know, it's a 3-car garage. You get it. Probably no Ferraris in this one. The last home I toured, there was a blue Ferrari in it, and I'd never seen a Ferrari up close, right? I've always wanted to, you know, as a kid growing up, everybody wants a Ferrari or a Lamborghini. So I was like, yes, once I get done with the tour, I'm gonna come back and just kind of look at it, right? Well, I guess while I was touring downstairs, they came and drove it out of the garage. I felt robbed. Horrible. Anyway, on the opposite side of the house, so down this wing, you have a couple bedrooms. I didn't even know that there was this bedroom up here. I knew that the master suite was over on this side, but not this one. So you do have the first of the secondary bedrooms. And there, don't worry, there are some blinds here. But man, oh man, waking up and checking out that view, gorgeous. And then it's also got its own closet. Y'all are probably gonna hate me after this, this round of homes. I feel like I'm doing more talking about views and stuff than I am the home, but you know, location, location, location. That's rule number one, you know, when you're looking for anything. So it's kind of part of it. And I've just been, it just tickles me. Every home that I walk through, it's just literally better and better and better and better. Anyway, through this door we come into the master suite, and it is really cool looking. So you've got plenty of space just to kind of relax. Another kind of monopitch roof. And then just imagine, right? You're laying here, all cozied up in your bed. You just wake up. You grab your little handy dandy remote. You send the blinds up. You haven't even gotten out of bed yet to go grab your coffee. I'm sure someone will bring it to you if you live in this house. But there you go. Woo! And then, of course, you've got your own private patio, which we saw from over there. Kind of hang out. Sit out there and maybe drink that morning cup of brew. And then further into the master suite, you've got this pocket door right here that opens up into the ensuite. So great big shower, zero threshold. Got a couple shower heads, again with the bamboo tile looking thing. And then you do have two vanities, one on this side, one on that side. That one, oh, this one's got a makeup vanity. A couple little pendant lights hanging down over the top of it, and whew, y'all, just imagine going from there in the bedroom to sitting here, maybe with a glass of wine, something like that, shutting the doors, putting in some headphones, and just, you know, forgetting that the world exists as you take in this view. Maybe read a book, something like that. But there's also blinds right there too, if you were worried about being caught in your birthday suit. Any Hoosier, you've got the fancy toilet with the heated seats in the water closet. And then all the way through here, you come into the closet itself. So tons of built-ins. Got a full-length mirror. And it just kind of wraps around. I did see this earlier while I was turning on lights, and I wanted to see what it is. Ooh, and it's like a stowaway iron. So that's pretty neat. Kind of handy. That's the type of stuff that I like finding in the homes. Just makes it super unique. Things that I would ultimately want to add to a future home. You know, when we're walking through these homes, I mean, how many of you actually think about where you're going to store your iron and stuff, right? And then we come across a hidden iron. Anyway, those designs are fun. if you're wanting to design something like that, well, definitely reach out to our friends over at professionalhomeplans.com. They have tons of different home plans that you can choose from. They're all pre-made. And then you can also choose to customize them if you wanted to, or work with their incredible designers to design an amazing home such as this. Boop. And then give me a call and let me oogle about it in front of everyone that watches these tours, all right? Anyway, you can check those guys out at professionalhomeplans.com. This is a utility room for sure. Like, not just any utility room. It is the utility room. Very nice, very clean. Probably one of the better ones we've seen. It's got all the things. Tankless water heater. I think that's what those are. Maybe not. Maybe that's like an air filtration system. Yeah, oh, it's the heating system thing. And this is the water heater. Furnace. All the fun stuff. Ooh. And then just a little storage room back here at the back. Oh, you also have an additional washer dryer hookup in here. I almost missed that. So that's nice, because where was the other one at? Upstairs? Yeah. I didn't know if it was in the, I don't remember if it was in the master or not. No, it was all by itself. But that's cool. And then you've got some more views, another little area that you can come up with different things to do with. Ooh, now I like this. Look at this big old hearth. Great big floating one. Almost looks like you could sit on it. You've got some built-ins on either side. Well, I'm gonna go out there. I'll tie it back, I promise. But, let's see. They got the little stoppers. Dang it. Freedom! Anyway, walkout basement. Cool little fire pit. Another great spot just to kind of sit, relax, and hang out. And then you've got this little walkway thing which takes you all the way back around the house. And then I don't even know what's on that side yet. We're gonna have to go check that out here in just a minute as well. Yeah, this is it's the fourth home we've gotten into today. And just right from the start, it's been phenomenal. And I'm here till Friday, so today's Monday. Today's the day that like the parade is not going on Sundays and Mondays. So I just got here yesterday and started touring today. And we had to fit in the bulk of everything just because it's nice. You know, it's hard to walk through when a bunch of people are walking through the different homes and stuff, so we can really dive deep into the stuff together. But yeah, I think it slows down a little bit tomorrow. But there is one home here, and I keep hearing about it, that I'm excited about. Mostly it's just the bathroom area that's got me pretty excited. It's got something called like a floating tub. I've never heard of one, never seen one. So pretty excited about that. All right, I know I'm getting a little carried away with yammering on. Let's reel it back in. But you've got, looks like tons of secondary bedrooms down here. And this is just on one side. You know, some of these homes are killing me with these these little divider things. So down this hallway, this is actually going to be under the basement and under that bridge area. You got a little storage closet. On this side, you've got another storage closet. Yeah, so up above us is a little bridge into the garage. And then we're gonna move this and come here into the movie theater room. What are these things? It's like little swivel things to put your snacks on. Oh man. Another garage. Well there, since I didn't show you the top one, I'll show you the bottom one. There were just some people in the top one doing worky things. But this is cool. So this actually brings it to 4 cars. Interesting. I wonder if you could almost, and I think this is just access outside. Yeah, ooh, that's bright. Now, I don't think it has much of a yard, so you just park another car down there. And then let's see, what do we have over here? Oh, so this is like where you store all of the movie systems and stuff, gaming systems. And then this is cool, I didn't even notice this either. So you can just close it all off. You got this huge barn door right here. They got the plastic below it, so I can't shut it all the way, but without tearing it. That's pretty neat. What do y'all think so far? We still got a little bit left to go. Some of these homes, they're just so expansive. There's stuff everywhere. I don't even know what we hit and what we didn't hit. Did we hit this storage room? No. Kind of dark. Some of these homes have even been having, man, probably should have came down here and moved all this stuff. But like complete ADU suites, like apartment suites built inside of them. This one I don't think has one, but kind of a cool little bunk bed setup. And then into its closet. Ooh, this is a big storage closet. Just kind of wraps around all over the place. Ooh, this looks like a cool office space coming up. After the bathroom, I'll show you the bathroom and then we'll go look at I just like the desk in there. I think I'm big into industrial decor and design. And that desk just, I think, looked cool. And then into the water closet in here. Of course, tile going all the way up to the ceiling. Nice like river rock shower tray, love that. And then into the office. I mean, check out this desk. Man, I want to move all this stuff real quick. It's kind of neat if you're into that type of stuff. But even amazing views down here as well. Nice little built-in, big old transom window. And then into the closet. Oh man, this would be like a cool library. I don't have nearly enough books to fill it. I've been doing like a lot of Audible books and stuff lately, but definitely what I'd use it for. Got a little spot to put the printer too. So that is pretty neat. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. Today we're in Mapleton, Utah, and we're getting ready to check out another beautiful home from another brand new home builder. And y'all just wait until you see what all is inside. Let me turn you around. I'll tell you all about it. Ooh, Ferrari. All right, y'all, I know we've been going hard on some modern homes lately. We're gonna change it up a little bit with the Maple Manor here from Skyline Homes. Beautiful, beautiful home, and y'all just wait until you see what all is inside. This thing is, if I've ever shown an elegant home, this one wipes the floor with it. This thing's got wings to it. It's just awesome. Inside, you're gonna find 5 bedrooms, 3 full bathrooms, 2 half bathrooms, a 3-car garage, and all of that sits inside of 7,343 square feet. It even has a complete independent apartment up above the garage so you can rent it out, help cover your mortgage, you know what I mean? But if you are interested in a home like this one is sold, but it runs between $2 million and $2.5 million. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. Alrighty, here we go. Y'all, this home, whew, it's breathtaking. I think all of these homes that we've done so far, there's a third one now. I'm gonna have to come to Utah more often. I knew they were gonna be spectacular. It's Utah, right? You're gonna have amazing views, amazing designs. I like the fact that they're a little different. Every one that I've been walking through is just a unique layout, unlike anything we've ever seen before. So. But this is the foyer. When you first walk in, I loved this arched doorway right here. I think that looks spectacular. You've got the beautiful herringbone floor pattern going on in here. And then kind of get into it. There's a lot of twists and turns. So let's see if we can not get too lost. We'll start over here. Just as you enter, you have the office with the French doors and the etched glass, which looks really nice. Kind of a softer blue, almost like a linen blue is what I want to call it, color. But you've got the tray ceiling with like a super small little coffer ceiling in there, I guess. Big, beautiful windows. And you are getting like the full tour. They got all this stuff blocked off for the parade. So like, this is like the VIP tour. But anyway, beautiful office space. Love it. Nice and big, nice and bright. And then from there, we are going to, let's go down this hallway right here into this wing of the home. That way we're not bouncing back and forth too much. But down this hallway is where all of this is master suite space. So you've got a laundry room, and I think this is the only bedroom on the main level. So this laundry room is specifically for like master bedroom, main floor activities, washer, dryer, hookups, kind of inside of the built-in, which is pretty neat. You got some storage space down below. You've got some drying racks. Ooh. Got a little attic access space up above us, and then I love the sconces. I always like these type of sconces. I just think that they look pretty neat. And then you've got a nice little apron sink here with views. I mean, tons of views, right? We've been seeing that all day. And I mean, I feel like if you're coming to Utah and you're spending this kind of money on a home, you're definitely paying for some views. And oh my goodness, didn't even point out the floors. Woo! Look at that. Kind of a fun pattern. Y'all probably already saw it before I did, but anyway, continuing on. So actually, you've got access. You can go from the laundry room across the hall into or from the closet across the hall into the laundry room. So you can access the closet from here, a little sneak peek. But you can also access it from the master bedroom, which is right here. And oh my goodness, y'all, I don't know, like every home, every room is just, I'm so excited about it. I can't help it. You've got vaulted ceilings, exposed beams, tons of space in here. This is probably one of the bigger master bedrooms we've seen in quite some time. It's like they've been, I don't know, they've been getting a little smaller on us, it seems like. And then bam, Utah happens. So even got a fireplace in here. Private access onto, I wonder if is this a private patio space? Now it connects with the main area, but kind of got your own little section back here that you can just walk out in the mornings. Really nice. And then from here we enter into the ensuite, which is every bit as spacious. Got the single soaking tub over here in the corner. It's kind of standing by itself. But it's got a nice little chandelier over the top of it. Just kind of a spot to come in here and relax. You've got the double vanities. Plenty of elbow room space. I love that they kind of, it's the small things, right? But look at the sinks. They've bumped them to the edge. Instead of having like tons of counter space on one side, they've given you excess, like ample elbow room, which is neat. And then just the detail on the cabinets looks pretty cool too. You've got zero threshold walking into the shower, which sits back behind the vanity. A couple shower heads. Tile going all the way up to the ceiling. Nice big bench. Huge niche. And then the water closet toilet. Really cool, fun. Looks like a iridescent kind of wallpaper, which is pretty cool. And then entering into the closet itself. See, it just has like an elegant feel to the home. It's not over the top. It's not cold and modern. Don't get me wrong. I love modern homes done right. Especially like the one that we saw this morning. Ooh, you've even got like some accent lights running up on top of the cabinets, which is pretty neat. And of course the arched doorways, love that. But yeah, so this kind of, it's big, right? But just wait as we move through the home. It's just got different elements that just kind of make it feel warm and cozy, at least to me. You can always let me know what you think down in the comments. I'd love to hear about it. But, views here from the living room again, and tons of windows. Oh my goodness, just wait till you get to the dining room. It's like floor to ceiling windows. But then you've got this huge fireplace, of course, great room. You've got more exposed beams with the vaulted ceiling, massive chandelier. And then on either side, you've got these great big built-ins. Again, keeping with that arch theme. I'm excited. We've got a lot of projects coming up, and I know we've got a couple like cabin fans. It's not happening on this trip. That's happening later in July. We're going to go link up with some friends of ours. You may or may not know them, and check out some of their homes. I'm pretty excited about it. It's been a while since I've been into a cabin, you know what I mean? But the mountains just kind of remind me of it. So be on the lookout for that. If you haven't already, definitely hit the subscribe button. Love to have you. We tour beautiful homes all across the country. We're not beholden to one specific location. We like to get out on the road and show you what all is out there in different places. But with that, coming into the kitchen, gorgeous. Got a little, let's see if I can, I hate doing this because I don't want to scratch the floors. But you've got a little storage space here on the front side of the island. Great big pendant lights hanging down over the top of it. I don't know if you've noticed, you got a little, almost like shiplappy ceiling. And then on this side of the island, what? Little appliance lift. How about that? That's pretty neat. Let's see if I can get that back. I'm gonna have to close that in a little bit. I'm one-handed here. That's what I get for opening things. Dishwasher panelized. And then you've got the sink looking back out into the living room. And then if you turn your head to the left, bam, you've got views of the mountains with the windows. So plenty of views. Panelized refrigerator, super nice. I love the china cabinet over there as well. I think that looks super cool. That kind of brings that touch of like, I don't know, it's just like a classic, charming feel when you have things like this in the home. It gives it a little extra character, if you know what I mean. But then on the back wall, you've got 2 ovens, kind of built in. You've got the built-in microwave. You've got tons of cabinetry, all the storage in the world. You've got the, all right, we'll finish this up first. But you've got the cook range, of course, nice range hood. Wrapped the counter all the way up into the backsplash, which looks pretty cool. And then on that side of the kitchen, you've got another arched doorway that leads into the pantry area, but you also have this door. So it's kind of hidden, not really, because of the second one kind of gives it away. But tons of storage in here. So you've got a little Costco door. We'll check that out more once we get out into the garage. So what a Costco door does is connect the pantry to the garage so you can just toss your groceries in here. But there's actually a door right here too. They did like a double combo on us where you've got 2 access points to get into the pantry from the garage. So I like that. But then you also have like a mud room too that you can get into the house without having to come through the pantry area. Kind of a cool green color. Man, somebody must be, this is the second home. Well, this is the second parade home that we've toured. The other one wasn't a parade home. So I wonder if they've got like a little search going on for these little pink rubber duckies. That's the second one. I guess you're gonna have to go watch the other videos if you're here, you know what I mean, and you're wanting to find out. But there's been a rubber ducky in every home, and I haven't put it there. Anyway, we're wasting time, Tim. Get into it. Open stuff. All right. I will. Another sink in here. Whew, this one's got the perfect view. Goodness gracious. All right, let's hit up the dining room real quick, and then we're going to go back through. We'll go into the garage, but we're right here anyway. So dining room, 180-degree views. And there's actually, if you like farms, there's actually a little farm right here back behind this place. So you don't have to, as long as they hold on to the farm, you don't ever have to worry about, I mean, this place is already sold, but you know, it's one of those things that's nice to have, especially if you enjoy seeing the farm animals, like me. But I love the floor-to-ceiling windows. I think that looks super cool. And I think that's the only dining room, right? Yeah. All right. Breaking the law. Ooh, a Ferrari. I've never seen one up close. This Utah trip. Should take some pictures and pretend like it's mine. I'm just kidding. Anyway, not focus too much on that. I'll drool over that in a little bit. But got a little pet washing station here. Kind of like some mermaid tile. Kind of cool. A little wash basin next to that with some counter space. And then, let's see, what else do we have? This is the other door that leads into the rest of the house. I guess we'll go that way once we start working our way back in. But, you know, they got a lot of parade stuff happening in here. Let's see, I think this is the door. No, this door leads into a super secret place that I'm going to have to show you in a little bit. I don't want to spill the beans on that one. And then this is a storage closet. So it's got that going for it. Whew. I'll talk to you in a little bit. But working our way back inside, we'll go back through this door right here. And then I'll show you where we're at so you're not so lost. But this brings you back into the mud room. Got that fun black and white tile. Ooh, I didn't even notice this earlier. You've got the wallpaper accent ceiling, little hall tree, little storage cubbies. Got some more on the other side. These are a little bit bigger, a little different. And these don't quite go all the way up to the ceiling. And then just as soon as you walk in the house, you know, you've been holding it for a minute. You've got a powder room, nice and moody. Ooh, love that, with a pedestal vanity. And then the toilet back behind it. And then we wrap it back around to, this is, I feel like this is another pantry area. I haven't really looked at the floor plan, but I think so. You can let me know. Maybe it's like a little prep pantry or something. But you can let me know your thoughts. Would it be one? Or what would you use it for? And then, so we've wrapped back around. Let's go downstairs real quick since we're right here. And then we'll go, I'll get my exercise in and we'll walk all the way back up to the top. But there's a lot happening down here too. I only went down that wing over there to see the bedroom. There's some bedrooms over there. But I know you've got a gym down here. You've got a couple different things happening. And, oh, that's neat. Oh, that's too cool. Little kids' play area built out like a house. Got a little window. How cool is that? Little door that you can get in here. Y'all, I'm not crawling all the way in here though. So I feel like if Ro ever went into something like this, he's in it. I'm not coming to get him. You get stuck, you're stuck. My back will be hurting. Let me get off this plastic. This stuff's loud. But nice little entertainment center down here with built-ins all the way around. That's fun. Add that to the must-have dream home list. A little space back here for some, well, they got a pool table, but foosball table, something like that. Oh, see, I didn't come down here and move these things. They've got these things blocked off so you can't go into certain places. But breaking the law, breaking the law. Movie theater room. See, now these would be cool. We had one of these a while back, these big old beanbag things from Lovesac. And these things take up so much space. I feel like you have to have a room like this in order to put it in. Putting it in the living room is not ideal. But cool movie theater room. Tons of sound all over the place. What else do we have? Techie things. And then you've got your whole movie theater kitchen area. I would still keep these things just because it gives off like a cool movie theater vibe. But yeah, more counter space, another microwave, another refrigerator. Around the corner, I saw this gym room. Come down here, get your workout on. But now I know on the other side, like I said, there's bedrooms, this bathroom. Wait till you see this bathroom. A little loud, a little vibrant in terms of the tile. So that's cool. Got the toilet. And then we've got like a little game room closet, a little linen closet, something along those lines. And then back behind us, got the utility room. It's like water storage maybe? I don't know, I've never seen those things before. That's cool. You've got the water heaters, the furnace, water filtration. What are those, y'all? Y'all that know things, let me know. Looks like just water storage. I guess Utah is kind of, it's not really, I mean, I guess it's kind of desert, like high desert maybe? I don't know. And then around the corner, this is my favorite bedroom in the whole house. I think this is super cool. You've got these bunk beds. They're super tall bunk beds, by the way. But they've got the little side guards, which is pretty neat. And then looks like you've got some drawers down below the beds. But I love this room. I think it's pretty unique, a little different, especially since it's like built in. And then you've got the little closet right here as well. Just trying to give you the whole view. I know I've been getting a little excited lately, and I just want to make sure that everything is being shown. This is the basement level laundry room. There's actually one more in the house, which is crazy. But it's nice because I think most of the secondary bedrooms are down here. I don't remember if there's any upstairs or not. We got another kind of a cool color cabinet too, like a baby blue with the glass pools. And then into, this is the first, well, I guess there was a bath in the master bedroom, huh? But tile going all the way up to the ceiling. Nice cool shower head. Nice deep tub. Love that. And then this is the second bedroom down here. I have to start preparing myself for, for the 2 flights of stairs. Oh man, definitely should have went upstairs first. And then you have the third bedroom around the corner. This one's pretty neat too, just because of the color. I like that. All right, if you've made it this far, what are you thinking? Love it or list it. I thought about doing that. That would be like a cool, you know, like I've done it before with different types of homes where you've compared 3. I know we do our long best of homes, ones that I think are pretty cool or that have performed really well. But actually getting in there and like, I don't know, finding someone that's looking to build or buy and following them around and kind of doing our own unique style on it. I don't know, I just think that would be fun. Getting someone else's perspective. It's always nice. Anyway, coming up to the top of the stairs with views back down into the great room. Just a beautiful, beautiful design. If you're interested in designing your own dream home, or you can work with our friends over at professionalhomeplans.com, where they have tons of custom floor plans for you to choose from, or you can even work with them to kind of make and change those floor plans to turn it into your own unique home. And or you can even work with their sister company and design a completely one-off custom home. Then when you do that, once you get it built, you can give me a call and say, hey, come tour this thing. And I'll be like, yeah, I'll be right there. And then, you know, we can hang out. We can be friends. I can look at your home, maybe judge it a little bit, maybe let a bunch of other people judge it. I think it would be fun. But Anyway, you can check those guys out over at professionalhomeplans.com. Tell them Timothy sent you. And this little nook thing right here is pretty cool. There's actually a couple of these, and I don't want to go too far in it. Just extra space for the kiddos to play in. Little hidey spots, which is neat. And then up here, we enter the apartment wing. So kind of a cool little spot. This is more so just like an entryway. This would be like the foyer maybe into this apartment for whatever you use it for. But nice little built-ins on either side. This door right here is just storage, not real big. We're not going to go in there. There's a lot of stuff in there. But this door right here opens up into a completely independent and separate apartment. So let me turn you around real quick. It's almost like doing two tours in one. But this is your front door. This is another one of those little cubby holes. And man, is there another way to get in there? No. Gotta go see it. Have to like army crawl through here. There's not a lot in there. A lot of effort, a little payoff. Oh man. I thought it was gonna open up into like the Bat Cave or something, which would be pretty cool. Ooh, I'm too big to be going through that. All right, catch my breath again. But got a little storage closet right here just as you walk in. And then to the left-hand side, we've got a bedroom. I think this is the only bedroom up here. So it's kind of like a one-bedroom apartment. Or if you've got like an older kid or something that just kind of is ready for their own space, or they've got a job and you feel like charging them and want to kick them up here, you can do that. It's got its own ensuite. Nice big shower, tile going all the way up to the ceiling. I have like that, all the secondary showers, and I think even the bathroom, the bathtub downstairs in the basement, all have had like tile going all the way up to the ceiling. So you've got some attic access space here in the closet. This closet has, let me get over here so you can see it, but space for a stackable washer and dryer. So like I said, completely self-contained unit. And it's even got a full kitchen, little spot to have a living room. Mount your TV over here on this wall right here. Put yourself a little dining room somewhere within the space. And then you've got the stove, dishwasher, sink, refrigerator, everything you need. Nice little floating shelf right there, cool. Backsplash, and then this door right here, this is the one that we talked about earlier on in the basement, and now the time has finally come to show you what it does. Don't be mad at me. But this is the private access from that apartment upstairs. So you can either come in through the garage, if it was someone you knew. Oh man, somebody stole the Ferrari. How am I supposed to look at it now? Oh, man. Poopsicles. But then you also have access from this point. Man, they took the truck too. But anyway, we didn't even go and look at the back patio. I guess we'll do that real quick before we wrap this puppy up. But I am excited to hear what you guys have to say about this home. Got an outdoor fireplace? What? Love that. And the stone like goes all the way up to the ceiling up there. Vaulted ceilings, just absolutely massive. I mean, could you imagine just sitting here, soaking it in? You got the little fire right there. You've got the mountains in the background. Just gorgeous. What's going on, everyone? So today we're in Brentwood, Tennessee, getting ready to check out another beautiful home from an old friend of ours. So let me get you outside, tell you all about it. All right, y'all, we got a little bit of rain happening today, but we're not gonna let it get us down. This is 9011 Old Smyrna Road from our friends at Tennessee Valley Homes. We've toured them a few times, and their homes are just absolutely beautiful. I love every one that we've been in, and I'm excited to see what you think about this one. Inside, you're gonna find 5 bedrooms, 6 full bathrooms, 2 half bathrooms, a 4-car garage with a pretty cool layout, and all of that sits inside of 7,294 square feet. Cool little front porch with the wood columns, and then you've got like a wood accent ceiling, stacked stone, and then this gorgeous gas sconce out here. I think that looks absolutely awesome. If you think the home is awesome, well, you can expect to pay $4,295,000. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. All right, here we go. Last week we were in Minnesota, nice and cool weather. Today we're in Tennessee, a little more humid with the rain, but I'm excited to get into this home. If you enjoy cooking, this home is for you for sure. It is an absolute chef's dream. You can already kind of see part of the great room, but the rest of the great room is strictly dedicated to cooking, which is awesome. But before we get into all of that, let's go ahead and check out this foyer right here. Of course, it's 2-story, open to above. You got a great big light fixture up there. I love these accent lights just right here on the bulkhead. I think that looks pretty cool. And then you've got tons of space for decorating, just to kind of make the home nice and inviting. I love the herringbone pattern on the floor. I think that looks awesome too. It kind of breaks it up a little bit, just makes it look fancy as soon as you walk through the door. But then right off of that, you come into this dining room. Now this is going to be like the formal dining room, and I am kind of interested to hear your thoughts on this, just with it being close to the front door. Now there is another entrance over by the garages, so I feel like if you're hosting and stuff, everybody's probably going to be coming through that door, maybe. But I don't know. I haven't really made up my mind as far as what I think about it. Now, the cool thing is it is super close to the pantry as well as the kitchen itself. We don't have to go real far for that. So let me know your thoughts in the comments. You do have this almost floor-to-ceiling window. Not quite, but it lets in tons of light, which is pretty neat. Then, of course, I'm sure you can get some blinds and stuff. But then from there, we'll go ahead and continue down the foyer. Of course, you've got the set of stairs. We'll be going up that in a little bit to check out. Man, there is so much stuff upstairs. It's ridiculous. But next to that, I want to call this a coat closet because it's too easy to have a dowel and a shelf right there. But just kind of wraps around up underneath of the stairs. Almost like once you did have coats and everything, this would be like the perfect hide and seek spot. Like nobody would find you. Until everybody started hiding there, and then everybody would find you. But anyway, that was just kind of my guess. Could just be a storage closet, but I'm thinking it's going to be a coat closet. And then from there, we enter into the living room. I'm going to kind of hide the kitchen from you. It does have a bar in here as well. And that just kind of adds to the whole kitchen space. We're going to stick in here with the living room real quick though. You do have exposed beams going pretty much all the way through. And then they tie that in with the wood accent walls above both the built-ins as well as the fireplace itself. Just very clean looking. That's what I think of it when I see it. But it's not like uber modern to the point where it's cold. I feel like the wood brings in a lot of warmth. And then I wouldn't necessarily call this a mantle, just kind of the lip at the top of the fireplace around. But, and then of course that just looks like all one piece, which is pretty neat. And then you've got the gas fireplace. We've got some rocks in there. And what I like about this, just kind of, it's got some 2 buttons over here, which are kind of mood settings. So it was green. And then we can just kind of change the colors by hitting it. So you can get it to match, you know, your vibe, however you're feeling. But then from there, I'll go ahead and turn you around. And you get this first look back out into the kitchen space. And like I said, man, this thing is, whoo, I love it. Wait until you see the pantry too. But you've got this fun little sitting area. You know, typically I feel like we would see a dining room table here, but they've turned it into just kind of a sitting area. So if you're having guests over, friends or family, y'all can just kind of hang out. Everybody's still kind of involved and just has a fun place to sit. And then you have kind of like, so you've got 2 islands and one of them is set up like a table, like an informal kind of eating space, maybe like a breakfast bar, something along those lines. But we'll dive into that more in just a minute. You do have a wet bar right here with, again, almost a little bit different wood going around it than what we saw around the fireplace. But then on this side, you've got tons of drawers. Is this built in? I don't think so. Got the sink. And then you have this beverage refrigerator. And then let's see, probably a trash can drawer. Yeah. Now what is this thing? Ooh, an ice machine. Love it. And we're gonna wrap around over here. Man, there's just, all right, we'll get that in just a minute. There's stuff over there too. I didn't even notice earlier on. I hope I turned the lights on. So we'll get into the kitchen. Of course, tons of counter space in here, massive range hood. Looks like we've got some spice racks. Whoop, whoop. Fun little pattern on the backsplash. I feel like this whole thing's got to have some cool drawers, you know what I mean? That's like my favorite part of touring the homes for sure. Just getting in here and spelunking a little bit, seeing what all we can find. And the cabinets, let me back you up and show you these. They don't quite go all the way up to the ceiling. So you've got a little room for decorating. And we'll work our way down the rest of that backside in a minute. Get into this island real quick. Waterfall edges on either side, and that goes for both of them. This side doesn't have cabinets, but I did notice on the other side that it does have some cabinets. And look at that, I don't even have to move a chair. No scratching floors today. But that goes all the way down to the other end. And then, of course, you've got this light fixture hanging down over both islands. A lot of brass accents in here. In this one, you also have tons of cabinets and drawers. That one is not real big. I was thinking that was going to be a lot bigger than what it was. They're all, okay. I was thinking they were going to be like big pot and pan drawers, but they are not. You do have 2 sinks in here. That's nice. And they're both, it's not like one's a vegetable prep sink or anything like that. They're both like big sinks. This one just happens to be the biggest. But you've got panelized dishwasher. Of course, your apron sink looking back. I mean, this is a great setup for dinner parties, I think. Like spaghetti nights with a little glass of wine. That's what's up. Got another trash can drawer right here. And then I'll back you up so we can continue this massive amount of counter along the back wall. You've got a built-in microwave right there, and then you've got this window kind of looking out into your motor court. You've got another back covered patio back here, and then the access just from that area into the house. So too easy to bring in your groceries. Like I said, we're pretty close to the pantry. We'll go check that out in a little bit. But and then over here you've got panelized. I think they're both refrigerators. Maybe one's a freezer. This one looks like a freezer. Nice and cold. But then this is your second sink, and that looks out into your back patio with your outdoor kitchen area with the grill. Looks like another sink. I think these windows open too. I think they're just cranks. Yeah. So that's nice. And then you've got a door and a sliding glass door. Or is that just a window? Oh, it's just a window. So you got the sliding glass door over there. But I'm pretty sure it's probably easier just to hand everything out. But anyway, we'll go check all that stuff out in just a second. There's another door over here that we can use to look out on the back patio. And then this is just kind of a little covered porch area. This sits on the side of the house in between both of the garages. Which, oh man, I didn't even think about that. Okay, wait until we get over there. You have direct access from the garage straight into the pantry, which I think makes it even nicer. But it's not this one. This is a different one. This just comes out into the single stall garage. Get out here and see what all we can find. Looks like we've got a door going out into the backyard. And then looks like just the water heater. So that one, that's the garage where all the toys go. And then this is a fun space. I love this a lot. You've got a vaulted ceiling, more exposed beams. But this would be like, I feel like your evening retreat, your den almost. The cigar room, perhaps. I don't know. You know, it could just be a number of things. But I love the nice dark color. It's got some cool sconces that are kind of accenting the base of these beams, which is pretty neat. And then again, you've got the door going out onto the back patio. And then this one right here just has its own private patio. Interesting. What would you use this room for? That's what I want to know. You can let me know down in the comments. Let's see if I can get out here. We do have, you know, I'm getting serious about the newsletter now. I've had a newsletter for quite some time, and now I'm just super serious about it, super inspired to kind of grow it, which allows us to get into more of what's happening across the country in terms of the market itself, different trends that we see up and coming, and just, you know, all different types of stuff that we get to open a conversation up about. It's called Marble in Maine. You'll find that link down in the description. Do me a favor, 100% free. Plus, you get yourself a free builder bundle checklist, which is just a bunch of different checklists and things that you can take with you as you start building your own home and going through that journey. So tons of space out here. Got the sliding glass doors back into the living room. Of course, the outdoor fireplace. You've got these built-in heaters, so you can easily sit out here in the chillier months and kind of enjoy yourself. And then, of course, like we saw from inside, you do have this outside kitchen. I love the brick. I think that looks awesome. You've got plenty of drawers out here as well. That's what I need, right? Jen's always complaining that I've got my spatulas and my grill accessories just kind of hanging out in the house. To have a spot to actually, like, we got a trash can drawer out here too, to hide them so they're not in her way. I think she would appreciate that. But then you've got the grill. It's like a griddle as well. I'm not going to lift that up. That might get a little hairy putting back. That's nice. That's what I said. Just you can cook in every different way in this home. So if you are a chef, is it your dream? I don't know. Anyway, so we missed a few things over here. And the first of which is this gigantic pantry. This thing is massive. So all of the shelves, like we're doing a lot of canning right now because our garden is just popping, and we're having to make room for different things. We've got one stand-up freezer for other things that we're freezing, and that's all full of meat right now. But then we've got two other freezers which are filling up right now. You know, I love the farm stuff, so having something like this on the farm would just be absolutely awesome. But then you've got some open shelves, cool little sconce. You've got another beverage refrigerator in here, a dishwasher, another sink, and then this, they've got it boarded up right now, but would be space for another refrigerator. And then, if that's not awesome enough, you have the garage right here. So it's super easy just to bring the groceries right into the pantry. And if you've already got a refrigerator right there, that's too easy. But tons of space. I don't really see anything other than the electric panels in here. Little water hookup. But I think the pantry perfectly matches the size of the kitchen. Which is awesome. And then from here, we still got, wait until y'all see this master suite. Woo! So on this side of the house, past the living room, you enter the master suite. And it is massive. So we'll go ahead and start. I haven't been in the bedroom part yet. I think I only went into the bathroom. But all the way at the end of the hall, this is the master bedroom with the exposed beams, beautiful chandelier, tons of space in here. The windows, absolutely gorgeous, letting in tons of light. Like really, you just have this chandelier in here, which really isn't producing a lot of light. It's really just the windows. But I love it. The vaulted ceilings just give it like this grand feeling. And then back down the hall, you have the double doors into the ensuite. And this ensuite, oh man. But then you have this gorgeous soaking tub sitting right in the middle of everything. You've got the double vanities, and it's almost like a his and her side bathroom setup. Not quite, because to one side you've got, of course, the shower, the other side you've got the closet, but I'll show you why I say that here in just a second. But these vanities are gorgeous. Nice and big, again with the waterfall edges on either side. The tub, now this is probably the biggest tub I've ever seen, just in terms of space. You know what I mean? Like this is something I can easily sit down in, stretch out. I mean, even if you're like 6'3", 6'4", something like that, or your spouse is that tall, you know, they're gonna be able to sit down and stretch out. If you're a shower person, you know. If you're not a shower person, it doesn't really matter. But then all the way at the end, you have this shower, huge rainfall shower head, and then two kind of more traditional shower heads. They're still absolutely massive. Then you've got a removable shower head over here as well. One bench on this side. And get you over here. You've got another bench on the other side. But you could literally park or maybe not park, but you could reassemble a Volkswagen Beetle and it would fit in there. And then you have Water closet number 1, and this is why I say it's kind of like a his and her. It's a convenience factor in here. If you've got to go, you know what I mean, and it's being utilized, well, have no fear. You have another one that is near. So 2 water closets. Love it. That way you can have like your own magazines in there and stuff, you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about people moving your things. It's like your own private oasis. And then past that, you come into this closet. I've been seeing this too, and I've loved it. You just have the accent lights on the hanging dowels, which are pretty neat. You know, and that's what this channel is all about. We do provide a little bit of information, but for the most part, it's all about inspiration. You know what I mean? Obviously, if you go out and you purchase a home from any of the builders, then that's a win, you know, success. We've connected you to a builder. But I love hearing stories about people. They'll email me all the time and they're like, hey, we just got done building our home, or we're in the process of building our home, and we have used your channel to do it. And I'm like, that's awesome. You know what I mean? I love hearing that stuff. So I don't know. How do you use the channel? Are you looking to build? Are you looking for future inspiration? Like, what's your story? I always love hearing that. This is the laundry room. And this thing is massive. I mean, just absolutely ridiculous. Let's get into the closet real quick. This is just a linen closet. But then it looks like, I would almost call this like a little pocket office where you could have chairs right here. Maybe kids doing homework, something along those lines. I'm not sure. Or maybe you're just in here working as you're doing your laundry. If you're doing your laundry. But then on the opposite side, you have a wash basin, washer dryer hookups. Tons of cabinets. And then this would probably be a good spot to put some laundry baskets or something. Oh man, we still missed it. Dang it. You know, there was a room over by the, I know y'all are going to yell at me if I miss that thing, but there's a room over by the pantry, and we walked right out of it. I want to get that before we go upstairs. But this is your half bath. Fun little sconces in here too. And this is all right here, so this is mostly the entrance towards the master suite, and then you're right around the corner from the foyer, so if people need to go utilize the restroom, they can easily do that from here. Now we're going to get upstairs in just a second. I just want to be thorough. I don't want y'all to yell at me because that happens. But this is, we haven't seen any bedrooms other than the master suite, right? Maybe this is the coat closet. Kind of placed a little further away from the front door than I would expect, but maybe if you're using this as a guest suite, which you very well may be doing, then having a coat closet right next to the guest suite might be nice. Yeah, that would have been horrible. It happens sometimes, you know. I've done tours before where I've completely missed the master suite, like one of the pinnacles of a home, and I blow right past it because, you know, there's just, when you come through the home, you just get so, I get excited anyway, and sometimes that can be overwhelming, you know what I mean? And you just have one of those whoopsies moments, and that's that. But anyway, it has its own ensuite, which is nice. Again, keeping with the brass throughout the whole home. Got the toilet. And in this shower, it's got a fun shower tray. Look at that. Some geometric patterns happening down there. And I love that they kept the same. So like you have this shower head, which is the same that we saw in the master shower. I love they didn't skimp out on it. They kept the same thing, which is nice. And then you also have the closet in here as well. There. Now we have hit all of the stuff downstairs, and we'll go ahead and start working our way upstairs. If you are interested in a home like this, but maybe you don't necessarily live in the same area, well, you can link up with our friends over at professionalhomeplans.com, where they have tons of floor plans that you can choose from, or you can even work with them to customize those plans to make your perfect dream home. And then you can reach out to me like, hey man, come tour this home that I just built. And I'll be like, yes, please. And I'll come over, we'll high five, we'll be best friends, tour the home, and it'll be awesome. But even if you don't even know where to start, just reach out to them, professionalhomeplans.com. They'll help you get started in the process and go from there. You can find the link for them down in the descriptions. Again, professionalhomeplans.com. All right. Upstairs we have a lot of bedrooms. So this is the first. And we've got some fun ones too. A little echoey. Hopefully that's not too bad. But some have some furniture, some don't have furniture. But plenty of space in here. And again, I love the black frame windows. I think that looks awesome. You got a little spot to mount the TV. So that might give you an idea to where to put. Well, it looks like you've got nightstand outlets over on that wall. And then into its own ensuite. Ooh, they changed it up a little bit. This bathroom, we've got some black trim and accents. Single vanity toilet. Kind of same shower setup, a little bit different shower tray. Maybe not as big as the last one that we saw downstairs. You've got a little bench at the back of this one too. And then into its closet. I would have to say, the built-ins being in the closet, you know, I was having a conversation just recently about how convenient it is to have them in the closet. That way you don't have to, one, if you already have it built into the home, you don't have to worry about spending extra money to get your dressers in your room, right? Some people obviously need more space than others, but it also helps keep the room like clutter-free, which is pretty nice. Now this is probably one of my favorite rooms. Just a little different. It's like a fun kids room, or like if your friends have friends, if your kids have friends over, then they can kind of come in here, and you've got some bunk beds that are built in, which is pretty neat. Got the fun little ladder right here. Obviously you're gonna have mattresses, right? You would probably have to provide the mattresses. You gotta say it though, right? Somebody's gonna be like, where's the mattress? You know, you have to get it. I don't know. Anyway, then you also have some storage in here. Which I feel like, man, that would have been nice if you bumped it out a little bit, because you got a little extra room. But you could do that, maybe. I don't know. Just a thought. But obviously this home is already built and for sale, but this could probably be a good office space too. If you like blew out the bunk bed, if you didn't need the bunk beds, and you just wanted to create like a separate office space, that would be fun. And then you've got a great big linen closet in here as well. And this is the second full bedroom upstairs. I think the fourth bedroom overall, right? I think this one's about the same size. Into its closet. This one feels a little bit more spacious. I think it's just the door on this one isn't set in the middle of the closet. It's set to one end, which gives you a little extra room. And then it's got this fun little, there are a lot of these in this house. Just like, look at all that storage space, right? I know the light's off, but I got a couple that I went ahead and turned the lights on because I saw them. But there's just a lot of those in the house, which is fun because, you know, we all get those totes and some type of boxes that we got to put places. And then into this one's ensuite. Again, I feel like this one is a little bit bigger than the previous one, just in terms of width. I'm clanking on everything. That's when you need one of those rubber wedding rings, so it's silent. I catch myself all the time. I'll be shooting a clip or something and I'm like tapping my ring, especially on like railings and stuff. I do that a lot. But you've got another powder room up here. And then down the hall. Now there's a lot of cool stuff on this side of the house. Oh, nice. So I didn't look in this closet earlier. It's evident that the light is off. But this is your second floor laundry room. So you got washer dryer hookups, which is super cool. That was going to be my only real ding on this home, was that the laundry room being over towards the master suite. I was like, man, that'd suck. But it's nice that they have one up here. And then you've got attic access. Because while there is another bedroom down there, if you utilize the other bedroom as a guest bedroom and they're not staying for real long, right? A typical length of guest stay, then they shouldn't have to do laundry. And they can take that home and do their own laundry in their own laundry room. But then nobody else has to use the laundry room downstairs, which is also nice. So then you've got another sitting room up here. This looks like it could just be anything. I mean, obviously you've got this whole media center built in over here, so you can mount the TV. And of course you've got the shelves. But, let's see, let's look in here real quick. But then you could do a whole bunch of stuff up here, whether you turn this into like a mini movie theater room, pool room, put a card table up here, something along those lines. The sky is the limit, and then you've even got like a little bar area. With the sink, another beverage, refrigerator. You could do something like that. I could see setting up some popcorn up here and turning that into a movie theater-ish thing. And then just keeps going, right? That's why I love these homes. Just like finding your way through them. Because that's probably one of my second favorite thing is I don't like looking at the floor plans. Or really, I try to avoid looking at anything when I come to a home. Sometimes that doesn't always pan out, but I definitely don't look at the floor plan. It's because I want that, you know, I want that element of surprise too, because that's the joy I get out of this. But this is not going to be counted as a bedroom, as there is no closet. So office, playroom, something like that. Obviously, let me know. This is one of those homes that, like, you should have a laundry list of ideas you need to be telling me in the comments, right? Like, I'm going to do this with that and this with that. And I'll sit there, I'll read them too. Definitely checking them out. Now, this is another bedroom. I think this is the 5th bedroom, which is nice. So that makes it, while there's a lot of cool spaces, like that bunk bed space, all the actual bedrooms have had their very own ensuite, which is so handy. Of course, I've never lived in a home that has as many bathrooms as it does bedrooms. We're close right now. We're in a 4-3 right now, but technically one of them I'm using as an office. So Maybe that counts, right? A little bit different, but then this is its closet. And then, now this room, there's a room over here too. I think this sits out over the garage. So this is over the 3-car garage. Just kind of like a big old bonus room. Big enough for a bowling alley, right? You can get up here and play some cornhole, all types of stuff. So, you know, you already know what I'm gonna ask, right? What are you doing? And then you've got a couple of these different little storage spaces. This is one of them. And then this is the other one. This one. Oh man, does this go all the way down? Where's the light? There you are. Holy Toledo. That's a lot of storage. All right. Now, y'all have never seen a tub like you're about to see right now. That's nice. What's going on, everyone? Timothy here, and today we're getting ready to check out an ultra-modern home with features unlike anything we've ever seen. So let me get you outside. I'll tell you all about it. All right, y'all, I have a super special surprise for you today. This is the Creekside Modern. This is from Kaizen Custom Homes, and this thing, oh my goodness, it's got a waterfall, a basketball court, a putting green. I mean, you name it, this home has it. Inside, you're also gonna find 7 bedrooms, 5 full bathrooms, 1 half bathroom, a 3-car garage, and all of this sits inside of, wait for it, 10,455 square feet. This has to be one of the biggest homes we've ever toured for sure. And if you are interested in a home like this, this one is currently sold, but you will be looking at approximately $4 million. But with that, let's get inside, see what all we can find. All right, y'all, here we go. This thing is, oh my gosh, it is out of control how cool this home is. But this is the view that you're greeted with when you do first walk in. I'll go ahead and turn you around real quick, let you check out the entryway. You've got a set of floating stairs both up to the 2nd level as well as down into the basement. Absolutely massive pivot door right here with the privacy glass. Just looks super awesome. Massive foyer, huge light fixture hanging down over the top of it. And then you just open up into the great room, views back into the kitchen, and then you've got a little hallway back here that leads down to the garage. But we're gonna go ahead and start over on this side of the home. And y'all just wait until you see this thing. So, this is the master suite. You have the coffered ceiling with the exposed beams and the accent lights. Love that. Private access out onto the balcony. And just look, there's like little accent lights everywhere. Super cool. But I love this home, y'all. Just wait until you see everything. And it's getting ready to start right now. But tons of space here in this room. Love that. You've got this sliding door right here, again with the privacy glass. Now, y'all have never seen a tub like you're about to see right now, okay? So, wait for it. Woo! And then you've got the automatic lights that come on just as soon as you walk in. This is a dream ensuite right here. We're gonna get to the tub because it's super cool, but custom mirrors with steel frames, double vanities, and then you've got a makeup vanity over here as well. Now this is a floating tub, right? So I want to show you something. Actually, it's pretty neat. So when you turn the water on, it drains right down into the rocks, and up underneath of the rocks is tile, right? So it's basically a shower tray that runs all the way into the shower and drains that way. And then you've got steel frames on either side of the tub that help keep it suspended. But I just think it looks super cool. Probably like the first feature that we saw when we were picking out the different homes that we wanted to tour. But then you've got this shower right here. Beautiful tile. Nice little niche right there with the accent lights as well. The water closet with the fancy toilet. And then all the way at the back, you come into the master closet. Tons of cabinets in here. You've got those pull down rods, which is super nice. Little island right here in the middle. Little day bench with some storage. And then you've even got, looks like, is this an all-in-one washer and dryer combo? Oh yeah, wash options, dry options. How handy is that? The future, right? Where you only need to buy one. And then it's got like a de-wrinkler steamer machine. That's nice. I've never seen one of those all-in-one washer and dryers. It's pretty nice though, because I mean, I guess it's probably priced at like the same amount as if you were to buy two different ones. But then from there, we come out into this great room. I love the light fixture up in the ceiling. Again, more beams. And then you've got this absolutely massive fireplace going all the way up to the ceiling. Built-ins on either side of that. And then access out onto the back patio, which just continues to wrap around. And we'll get out there in just a second. I want to get over here in the back corner, just kind of give you views of everything. Y'all just wait until you see this kitchen in just a minute. Woo! It's got some cool things in it. Just that keep it all nice and clean, right? Nice and hidden. But coming out onto the back patio, we'll walk around and check everything out real quick. There is so much to get into in this home. It is ridiculous. But this is coming out from the master suite. This is from the living room. And then you've got access over here from the mudroom as well. And I'll just kind of show you that. It wraps around. Like, this thing is just humongous. You've even got like an outdoor kitchen out here with the grill. Beautiful ceilings. Love it. You've got access from the dining room as well. So if you just wanted to sit out here, the pantry area. And then a little sneak peek of the backyard. They lit the fires for us. Ooh. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like something special walking through this home. All right. So we're going to you've got the kitchen right here, but we're going to get into the dining room real quick, just kind of show that off. Tons of windows letting in a tremendous amount of natural light. Again, you've got this doorway out onto the back porch and just floor to ceiling windows, which is amazing. And I know some of y'all are going to be like, well, there's no privacy, but they've got blinds that come down. So you can shut those and you don't have to worry about having privacy. And I'm pretty sure that's in all of the home, even the big windows going up the stairs. All right, are y'all ready for this kitchen? Whoo-wee. So this is a massive, massive island with waterfall edges on either side. Some fun, almost simple little pendant lights hanging down over the top of the island. And then on this side, a built-in microwave, some little pop-out outlets, and then tons of cabinets and drawers. And I don't know what they did. They must have just turned on the smell good stuff because it's starting to smell good. And then on the back side, you have your cook surface, beautiful oven. Range hood just kind of matches everything. They wrapped the backsplash from the counter all the way up. Nice little pot filler. Beautiful. Now you're probably asking yourself, Tim, there is no sink in here. Maybe it's in the pantry. Maybe. But maybe it's also over here. Check this out. So you've got these little pocket doors right here. Let's see if I can get it shut. That open up. Here, I'm going to set y'all down a little bit while I set this up, because it's hard to do with one hand. See if you can see it. But now this is cool. So you can prep all your stuff. And then once all of your guests come over, you can close it up, right? And you don't have to worry about them seeing all the dishes or all the stuff that you've done in order to prep. You can just shut it up. You've got the clean island and the clean oven, like cook surface area. And how cool is that? I thought that was pretty neat. But of course, let me know what you think about it. I've never seen it before. And then you also have panelized refrigerator. I think they've got little foot things down on the bottom. So there is no freezer out here. Both of these, this one and this one, are both refrigerators. I'm going to show you where the freezer is in just a minute. So anyway, I thought that was cool. Oh man. Spice racks. I figured that they would have some pretty neat ones. They're pretty much the same thing that we always see. This is different just because I like the wood. And then through here you enter into the mudroom area with access again out onto that back patio. You've got your hall tree and then all of these like little locker things, which is pretty cool. What? I'm just kidding, I already knew about it. But so you can access the pantry from the kitchen itself, from right here, or you can access it from over in the mudroom area because you've got the garage. So you can open these up, come from the garage, bring your groceries in, and you are good to go. So tons of storage options in here. All of these little appliance garages, which are super nice. You have 2 dishwashers in here. There were no dishwashers in the main kitchen. You would bring your dishes in here to keep it all nice and clean. And then you have this great big picture window right here looking out into the back patio with some views of the mountains, a single little pendant light, which is super nice. And then you have your freezer. So this is the freezer, which is cool, all by itself over here in the pantry. Got your little Roomba parking garage right there. So anyway, that was super cool. Did I surprise you? Were you caught off guard? And then, so these lights turn on automatically and they're in every bathroom in the house as soon as you enter the room, which is pretty cool. I love the mirror, like the crescent shape of it, little pendant lights, the vanity, and then your toilet. And then through this door, and then all this just kind of wraps around. So this leads out into the garage. Y'all, I'm telling you, behind every corner, there is something cool. So you've got the 3 stalls in here. And this one actually has quite a bit of stuff happening. So you got like a little wash basin over here. And then they're set up for the parade right now. That's what all this stuff in here is. But then you've got these little pet kennels built into the cabinetry. And that's, so you don't have to worry about them destroying the house when you leave. And then out of this door, this is just on the side of the house. It's a little pet run. which is cool. And then you've got another gate that leads down into the backyard. I'm telling you, every corner. Definitely one of the cooler houses, if not the coolest, especially in terms of features, right? You know, I'm all about modern homes, love them. Definitely into that mountain modern now that's come out. That's pretty neat. But this home, it is spot on with features. It is cool. But then this is the office as you're working your way back towards the foyer. Cool little accent ceiling. I think that looks super nice. Great big windows again with, whoo, look at those views. Man, I could stay in here all day. Love it. And then you've got cabinets on either side. They kind of match each other. Again, with the accent lights. Kind of a nice gray color in here too. It's not too dark. I think it's like just right. Oh, let me get you out here too. I didn't even show you the ceilings and the light fixtures. So that is everything on the first floor. You can kind of see the waterfall right there. That's down in the basement. We're going to get to that in just a moment. We're going to work our way up these floating stairs right here. But y'all, I'm afraid of heights, so walking up this gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for you. So hopefully, you know, you'll drop down and hit the like button just because I did that. But this is the view from the top of the stairs, the second floor. And man, you've got some things in here. So to either side, it's like you've got his and her kind of activity room. So this is like a little game room. Got its own door right there. I almost wonder if it's like kind of soundproofy. I don't know. And you've got a closet, so you can store all the stuff. And then on the opposite side is another one of these. And I'm sure you could do a number of different things with these rooms. That's one of those picture TVs, I think. Jen was talking about she wanted one of those for our bedroom. They look nice. I think that's what that is. It might just be a picture, but it looks like a picture frame TV. But I love the idea of these, just giving the kids their own personal space. And then all the way at the end of the hall, you come into the first of the secondary bedrooms. So this sits up towards the front side of the house. Again, beautiful ceiling. Nice big rooms too. And then into the ensuite. Oh, it's like a Jack and Jill. Let me get you over here. So you got a single vanity on this side. And then the closet with the windows just letting in tons of light. And then in the middle, you've got this walk-in shower, beautiful tile surround going up to the ceiling. Love the accent light in the niche. And then you also have the toilet. And then on the opposite side, you've got the same setup with the single vanity and its closet. And then into this bedroom. Ooh, this one's got like a little day bed, like a little sun bench, window seat thing. Oh, these were right next to each other. That's cool. I thought we were going to get lost for a minute. Then you've got the laundry room. It's a really nice laundry room up here too. Tons of counter space, washer dryer hookups. A utility room with the furnace. And then up above us, you've got a little attic access. This thing just keeps going. All right, so we're all the way at the back of the house now. We are up here. This is the third bedroom. A little built-in desk. I mean, just look how high up we are now. But anyway, this closet looks nice. It's got a bunch of built-ins in it. And then I think this is another Jack and Jill. So you've got single vanity on this side. This one's set up a little bit different. And then you've got the shower and toilet right here. Let me get you over here so you can kind of see it with the rainfall shower head. Nice. And then the toilet. And then this one, oh no, I guess the other one had it as well. The closet's actually in the bedroom. But then we come into this bedroom. Again, another fun accent ceiling, super cool. And you can see just, that's the hallway right there where we entered the other bedroom. So we're not lost. Kind of a cool flow to the home. They're all connected up here. All right, so far, as we work our way down to the basement, and the basement, you know, woo! But so far, what is your favorite feature? Is it the kitchen? That it's for me right now, I'd have to say it's that tub, like that floating tub. I've never ever seen anything like it, so I definitely love that. Think it's super cool. But I also like the setup upstairs, how it just kind of perfectly pairs each of the bedrooms together. Now, coming down the stairs, you've got views into the waterfall, which kind of flows. It looks like it flows from outside to the inside, but these are actually two separate systems. So in the wintertime, you can still winterize the outside systems. And we'll get you down here so you can see the basement waterfall. But you could leave this system running year-round. And this just flows down into another tray. These are all live plants, by the way. They got like a little misting system in here, which is super cool. But then there's got an overflow drain that runs into the utility room next door. Love it. And just the sound of the running water, I could just imagine coming down here and just relaxing. I might even like put a chair right here, read a book or something. You know what I mean? Just sounds amazing. But then turning you around, we're gonna stay on kind of this side first, and then we'll move over into the other side of the basement. But tons of space right here to do whatever. And then you've got your utility room, looks like another storage closet ultimately. This one, oh, it's not locked. So you've got the overflow would run down here into this room from the waterfall, but you've got tankless water heater, water softener system looks like, furnace, and then back behind us, you've got some cubby holes. I think that's what these are. And then this is just a little storage closet. We're not going to go in that one. They just got a bunch of stuff in it. And then on this side, you've got another wing full of bedrooms. This is like the bunk bedroom right here. Oh, that's cool. So fun little bunk beds. You got a little rock wall in between them so you can climb up and get on your bed that way. But each one of them have these little niches right here with these reading lights. And there's a little outlet up there so you can plug in your devices and stuff, but they all have it. Pretty cool. This is like when your kids have sleepovers and stuff, they can all come down here and hang out because you've got, I mean, literally down here, y'all, we're going to run into a basketball court, a putt-putt court. I'm not even going to tell you the rest of this stuff. You're just going to have to find out. But it's cool, I promise. You've got another bathroom. This one's got double vanities. Beautiful blue color. I love that. That looks really nice. Those lights got me. Toilet, and then another really nice shower with the tile going all the way up to the ceiling. Gosh, could you imagine? And then you've got, this is almost like a really nice guest bedroom. Maybe like an in-law suite, something along those lines. Man, those in-ground trampolines, those are really starting to be a thing. I feel like as a kid, you know, I grew up in the era with no nets, right? You know, and we we gigged ourselves pretty good, but I think we're far better for it. But these in-ground ones, man, we'd be taking all type of four-wheelers and we try to bounce our bicycles off of it, guaranteed. So then you've got this little table right here with a little sink back behind it. Little microwave, cool little pendant lights. A gym room. Spilling the beans already. And then you've got this huge movie theater room. I had it set up to my channel. I don't know how to work it though. I don't know. But anyway, cool movie theater room. Love the accent lights. They've actually got some brighter lights if you wanted to turn it on, but it just looks super neat with the accent lights at this level. So I wanted to show you that. Kind of cool. And then this, I don't know what this door is. I haven't been in here yet. We got to back up. Oh man, it's got like another furnace. And then like the brains to everything, lecture panel, stuff like that. An indoor pool with a hot tub. That's nice. Again, more accent lights out here. Super cool. Views back out into that little putt-putt green. And then this is like the pool bathroom, another shower, toilet, single vanity. I have no idea what this door goes to. Let's get over here without falling in the hot tub. Oh, this is like the pool room with the pump room. That's cool. Little putting green. We're gonna check out all the outdoor stuff real quick before we go to the final piece of this home, which is, so this home has a basement under the basement. That's what it looks like anyway. But then you also have access out onto this kind of party patio area with the gas fire pits, which is super neat. In-ground trampoline, little kids play area. And I love that it's almost like terraced. Ooh, these fires are putting out some heat. I guess while we're back here, we'll check out this rear elevation. Just an absolute compound. Very swanky. Now, obviously, I know most of us are not on the level to be able to afford something like this. But what ideas would you have pulled now that you've seen pretty much the whole home? There's only one little thing left to check out, kind of down this stairwell. And that is this basketball court. Get over the, yo, we're VIPs. We don't need to be held back by ropes, right? Settle down with the ropes. I'm just kidding. Keep the ropes, but anyway, this is kind of cool. Little half court. I love it. All right, y'all let me know what you're thinking about this home. It is definitely a dream home with all of the features going on. I thought it was super cool. That indoor waterfall, whew, that is something else. But if you do want any more information on this model or Kaizen Custom Homes, you can click that link down in the description. And with that, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. And as always, my name is Timothy. I look forward to seeing your beautiful face in the next one.